Duncan Thrax just subscribed for 3 months. 3 whole weeks.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing this Friday morning? I hope you all caught the GogCom stream last night. I really had a good time with Resident Evil. I fully understand now. I never had anything against it in the first place. I just didn't have a PlayStation back in the day, and I really hated console ports. So I never gave it a try. I just didn't even bother. It wasn't even a thought. But of course, I've watched that and other games, you know, that became massive series like Tomb Raider. And then suddenly everything's on fire, and it's rather warm in here.
Our hands.
Yeah. I survived the zombie apocalypse. I mean, it's a really good game. I was having a fun time with it. And the controls are actually good. I'd heard so many bad things about the controls, and I really think it just is because they are tank controls, and some people just, and a lot of people, I shouldn't say some, just either some people have a very, very strong aversion to them and they're very vocal, or it is just a universally disliked method of controls. I'm not sure which. But either way, they're really very natural feeling. I mean, I just put my hands basically like I was in typing position, only instead of my right hand being on the J key, my right forefinger is just on the arrows, so everything else is exactly the same. So I'm just sitting here running around. No mouse needed. Super easy. Killick, Nicomancer, Epic, Duncan Thrax. And by the way, Duncan Thrax, thank you so much for not only 3 months, dude! 3 months, 3 whole weeks. 3 whole weeks. Thank you so much for that. I didn't even catch the 3 months until I scrolled up. But also the 30 bits for the Gigantify. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I need to move a window. I can't see the activities. There we go. That'll help me not miss that. Yeah, it looks like my filters are enabled. Let me turn that off. There we go. Awesome. Resident Evil was the first time you learned about game challenges because lots of people started to do knife-only playthroughs. Really? I can't even imagine how I would defeat those things with knives. Every single time I'd get anywhere within knifing range, I would immediately get grabbed and eaten. And it looks like 3 chomps and you're dead. It might be 1 or more, less or more, but I don't know. That's the way it was. All right. So, today, you notice there's no box above my head. I'm going to explain this in just a second. So today we're going to start, or not really restart or start, but continue Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The last time we streamed it was about 2 months ago. Maybe a little bit more then. And we were streaming it on the older Windows XP machine that we had that is not in use at the moment. The video card went belly up and has been since, well, that machine has since been replaced. Unfortunately, Vampire the Masquerade, the fan patch that most people use, that we were playing it on, it works fine in Windows XP, that's not an issue, but apparently, at least based on what I was able to find and the error I was getting, is it requires a significant amount of more video memory than was available on video cards even a few years after the game came out. So I'm playing the game originally on an 8800 GT, which has 512 megabytes of video memory. The new Windows XP machine is a Radeon 9800 Pro, which has 128. If I was super special, I might have had one that had the 256 memory, I think. I think there was one that had double that. But I want to say those are rare as hen's teeth if they exist at all. I just seem to remember reading about that at one point. But in any case, it won't work because there's not enough video memory on that card. It might be physical RAM too, but it's a memory issue nonetheless. It just doesn't have enough. So, I was able to get Vampire the Masquerade set up and running just fine on the Windows 11 machine with the saves and my configuration just like I had it on the other machine, with the exception of it'll be in 1080p instead of 1280 by 960, which is what I was playing it at. Actually, it was 1280 by 960 and then stretched to 1280 by 1024, I think it was. So that's how this is going to work. But before I start, I know where I left off, but the real question is, does anybody else remember where I left off? In order to be able to accommodate that, the best thing would be for me to go pull up the video, the last video, and we can kind of watch the last, like, maybe 5 minutes or so to get an idea of what was going on. I know that, I forget what the guy's name is, but we were in a guy's office after doing a task for him. And what's the last one? Yeah, it looks like the last one was April 21st. So it's been 2 months. 2 months and one week to the day. No thanks, YouTube. So why don't we take a moment? I'm going to stop the music. This is over anyway. Epic 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Pi, for checking that. I didn't even think about it. There we go. All right, so this is the YouTube version because, unfortunately, it is just outside of the range for Twitch to hang on to these videos. And I don't run highlights. It's such a hassle. I really don't like Twitch's video editing tools to make highlights, so I keep them all archived on YouTube. I just do it live. That way I don't have to transfer it. I can get the video quality as it was uploaded. There's no conversion in process. It's just YouTube's algorithms. So anyway, yeah, let's see what happened. This was, what, almost 6 hours? So we'll go down to the last, so we're right around here. So we're in Hollywood. Yeah, I'm going to hit a lot of buttons wrong again. Pi, how you doing this morning? Where is... So we got to go to the other end. G is what we want to go to, right? Yeah, I think. Oh man, I got to remember how to do that too. The stealth and hiding. Oh man, I went the wrong way, son of a gun. Imagine one with a gaming addiction or a casino owner. 2007 era. Eek, terrible guess. Pardon me. There's a writer and game designer who worked on V5 who did good work. This guy, Matthew Dawkins. I think he and WW have cut ties, though. I don't know of any of the names behind the new game. They got Freakin' Chicken. Is that a competitor to Cluckin'? Cluckin' Chicken, Freakin' Chicken. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I think it's here on the left is where we were headed. There. I thought. Was that not it? Oh no, it's in this place right here to the vampires. Left. And instead of feeding on sewer rats, I don't know where the hell we're going. Feed on moonshine jars. Well, to be fair, Savannah is it's a hugely historical town in Georgia, but it's also home to a very, very good art school known as SCAD. Oh, that's right. This is Savannah where it was. College of Art and Design. If you look it up, it's actually pretty well known. Tell myself to shut up for a moment. Okay, here's the conversation I needed to have. Evening. Also, you got out of the sewers. Well done, thank you. I still, you think Alaska is probably one of the best environments for it? What about Hawaii? Those long nights. That's a good point, though. That's a really good point.
Exceptional. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then. Certainly.
Hey, Strider.
The Nosferatu? I deal with them when it's necessary. They're beneath my city somewhere, and I had hoped you could tell me what happened to them. Certainly. There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention. It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs.
Wow.
I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
In other words, we gotta go take out a gargoyle. So that seems to be our next mission.
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater.
I'll leave it up to you. I kind of get the impression that maybe there's a way we can talk him into it. I don't know if that dialogue was intentionally misleading or what.
Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless a
You are out of line, and
She's
you're
not
out of
my
toilet
type,
paper.
But she's become like a daughter to me. Certainly.
Certainly.
In your lifetime,
Okay, we've already gone through that. Wow, did you produce Ape Race 2 or Ghost Brother?
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean,
Wow.
Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
If something noteworthy happens in a big city, that's just Tuesday. If something happens in a small town, people are going to find out. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hide stuff like that. More food coming the way of vampires? Sold.
Ash, where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it.
Police Donkey 3.
I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, allure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him. Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. The parties, the drinking, the sports cars, the women. One night when I came to discuss his next role, I found him nearly dead of an overdose, and I couldn't let him go.
Okay.
I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate.
There would be a little need for that if the vamp lives in a secluded cave system and nobody sees him. That's true. Caves have secret areas too. Bit of deception, hey Conrad. No, I'm trying to catch up on where we left off because I don't want to restart this. We've got about 20 to 30 hours somewhere into the game.
He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change. He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire, and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond, even if we are no longer the friends we were. He spends nearly all of his nights in his club, the
Asshole. Okay, gotcha.
I admit it, too old-fashioned to appreciate it. To me, it's the compressed essence of everything that's wrong with the film industry today. Certainly.
Here we go. All right. So, that's not that Ash. Although I was wondering if maybe there was a reference there. Okay. I can't believe that's it. That was all that happened before the last time we played, or by the end of the last time we played this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game, and I think I may need to, I don't think I got the game capture set. So I'm going to see if I can get the game capture set up briefly after I started, and then we'll continue where we left off. The save should be there still, or at least it was the last time I tested it a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, here we go. While this loads, I'll be right back. Give me just a brief second. Okay, that's loud. Hang on a second. I thought I actually fixed that. Clearly I did not. For one thing, it's going to bounce all over the place until I get that reset. Oh, I did have it set to that. Neuromantic, welcome in. And I'll sort the audio out here in a second. Now, the intro may still be loud, sometimes not controlled by the volume. It's set to a default level, and you can't change. PS1, how you doing? Yeah, it always ignores the volume. That's so weird. And it looks like I'm going to have to do a display capture. I can't Here we go. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Too many things in my sources list here. Here it is. And now then, maybe there's a setting to skip the intros. Yeah, you just click. There it goes. I was just saying, is it going to capture? What's going on here? Okay, now then. End of Sunday stream, April 21st, 1:01 p.m., 44 seconds. That's pretty impressive. And perchance to stream. How you doing, by the way? Vampires making the stream harder, yeah. I gotta give it credit. It's so much smoother. It's running so much smoother on this machine than it was on the Windows XP box. Okay, what were my keys, my hotkeys? Let's bring that up just a little bit. Visual, everything should be nice and fancy. Controls, okay, gotta remember what my controls were. So I know what movement is. G is most likely going to be my action or use. Shift to walk. Mouse 2 for vampire power. Armor, F3? What? Okay. Oh, I was looking for the journal as well. What's the journal key? Feeding, V, that's what I was like, okay. F4 for general inventory. F8 to end disciplines.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Duncan Thrax just cheered 100 bits. Wise from your grave.
Wise from your grave. I like that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is that from something I don't recognize? Because that's pretty funny. Always good when one of your favorite games rises from the grave. I've been wanting to finish this game for 2 months. Apparently 2 months and 1 week exactly. Altered Beast. Oh, okay. Character editor, C. Quest log, is that L or I? I don't know. What the L? I think it's an L. There it is. All right, so we're going to do gargoyle removal. Let's see. Snuff is enough. Completed. Okay. We've got Lots of quests that we need to finish, but we'll finish this one here in Hollywood. Gargoyle Removal Service. Isaac wants you to take care of the gargoyle. Has taken up residence in the Old Asian Theater. So the Old Asian Theater. Now where is that? Is that here? That must be here. Moose Sabat expressed bilious contempt for the vampires of the Camarilla something something something. AI disabled? What? What did that mean? Oh, Jesus. What the frig? Hi there, big boy.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Hold on there, I'm not here to fight you, I just want to talk. It's an interesting way to start a conversation. I'm only here to talk. You must be the gargoyle I'm here to get rid of. Wow, you're even uglier than I thought you'd be. Let's talk. I kind of got the impression that there would be a raid coming any second. Actually, I had no impression of that. A Voozle. Oh my god, man. How you doing? Ah, the gargoyle. He looks more like one of the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz. Hey, Voozle. Good to see you there, Bangle. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, man? Fallout New Vegas. Been getting a lot of attention from a few people lately. You're still enjoying it, I assume, right? You just beat the Lonesome Road DLC for New Vegas. You know, I think I did... Actually, I take that back. I think I did all the DLC for Fallout 3. I don't think I did all the DLC for New Vegas. I'm not sure if I played that one. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bitterman, and I generally play old PC games, and we're currently playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I started about 4 months ago, or 3 months ago. Had to end due to a hardware failure on the old PC that it was playing on, and played some other games in between until I got that PC, reconfigured and fixed. And here we are, not playing it on the new PC because it won't run. But either way, this runs great in Windows 10 or 11, as long as you use the fan patch. In fact, it's running at 1080p and it's so smooth. That's why I'm back to this one. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to continue playing this on Windows XP. However, the new machine, which is an older machine than the other XP machine, is actually more period correct. Just doesn't have enough memory for it. So it'll run it just fine if I play the original, non-fan patched. But the saves don't work, and it's still kind of crashy and buggy because it's Vampire the Masquerade, and it was never really stable to start with. So the fan patch is pretty much the only way I would recommend playing it, and I'm not one to recommend modding games for a first-time playthrough. This is just one of those examples where modding it for the first-time playthrough is probably your best bet. Otherwise, you're going to be highly frustrated.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I love that phrase. But yes, we're currently sitting here talking. We just walked into the Old Asian Theater, and we're here to either destroy this gargoyle or convince him to work for us. However, he didn't really make a big noise about him working for us. He just kind of hinted at it. He says, I'd really like him on our side, but we need him out. So it was kind of a subtle, you might try and get him on our side. There may be a non-violent way of actually getting him out of the Asian Theater or get him to stop attacking people. It needs the stability. It really does. My understanding is a lot of quests are broken, too. Pardon me, I forgot how to drink coffee properly, apparently. Let's see here. So let's try and talk to this gargoyle.
Talk? No. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all.
Abomination. Says an abomination of stone.
On the earth.
You're a literal walking person.
Station.
You've only got Old World Blues and one other DLC. You've never done that one before. I don't think I've done any of them. What type of vampire is this guy? Hey, Cat Peasant. This isn't a vampire. This is a gargoyle that a vampire sent us to either kill or convince us. PS1 knows we don't have a PS2 addict in chat, just PS1 addicts. You played the broken played this, but the broken version couldn't actually finish it, as you recall. That's what a lot of people have told me. I've never tried. Hey, no problem. I still need to go and add. I got a ton that I need to add. I've been so lazy with that lately. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go in and I got a bunch I need to add. There's so many good ones too. All right, so we've come here with an offer from Isaac Abrams.
Arthur, what offer? Yet another lie. He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace. No! Curse him! Curse you all!
I have a feeling this is about to turn ugly on me either way. He doesn't want to enslave you. He just wants you to work for him. That's kind of going to be seen the same way. Well, I tried to talk. Now we do things my way. The hard way. Are you keeping up with the sound requests? No. I really have not been. I've been awful with it. But I've got to get them fixed. I got to do them all. I've got so much I got to fix in the alerts.
Death for you, demon. Death and final darkness.
Cover him with the cloth you got from the bottle. Oh, God. King's Quest. Man, Duncan Thrax, I can't wait to get back to King's Quest 2. You know, there are times I kind of sort of dread playing some of those games because they could be so obtuse. But its text parsers always get me. Every single freaking time text parsers get me. I absolutely, really just love playing them. Hit him with a soft potion. No, please, there has to be a way. I don't think I'm going to do much to him. I'm doing, like, no damage to him at all. Holy crap. Whoa! Bro just knocked me down. Holy crap. That's not right. That's not right. Is there no other way? I don't know. I don't know. Is this, You brought a knife to a rock fight. I needed a sledgehammer, didn't I? Oh, God. Ouch. Bunkerthrax, oh my God! Thank you for the gift sub to Cherry Onion. And I just got stumped.
To Cherry Onion _
I love that. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cherry Onion. How you doing this morning, Cherry Onion? So good to see you. Wait. Did it autosave on me when I walked out the door? Is that what happened? Oh, it did autosave. Okay, cool. That was not where I expected the load to come in, and I didn't bother to look. I just didn't think about it. All right, what's the quick save for this? F6, F9, F this. I don't know. Quick save F9. Why did it attack? I have no idea. You had to click when you saw the game. Hey, Sujak, welcome in. Yeah, I started playing this a few months ago, and we had to restart. This was where we left off, was getting ready to come to this conversation. Oh, no, what? This is nuts! I'm stuck! Oh my god! Yeah, see, okay, this guy didn't even give me a chance to have a conversation. This guy didn't even, not even a chance. Number one, he just attacked him when he walked in the door, and they didn't even talk. So that's not right. Yeah, conversation. I want to talk to this gargoyle. He doesn't seem like such a bad sort, right? He's just had a bad day, and people have been abusing him. Do I have talkie skills? I'm a Nosferatu. Nobody wants to talk to me. It's an interesting way to start a conversation. I'm only here to talk. Let's do that.
No. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies.
Yeah, seduction is out at least. I mean, it might be possible I can talk my way out. I haven't tried everything yet. I'm not here to fight. We can work this out peacefully.
No! There will be no more talk. Death for you, demon. Death and final darkness.
Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Holy smokes! Welcome. Oh my goodness. We got more raiders. Welcome in, Sentinel. How are you doing? And Panda Tunes? Summer B76. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Sylvia Redstar. You need high persuasion skills. Talk this. Just punch him with a hammer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a hammer though. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Trying to figure out what I need to use here. How's it going? How's the vampires? Well, okay, so I'm going to give a quick story. always have a story. I shouldn't have so many stories, but I do have a story for this one. So we did start playing this a few months ago, and I had to quit for a brief period of time for a couple of months. This is the first day back, so yeah, is garlic an option? Well, we can find some pigeons to sit on his shoulder, at least as a statue. He might feel at home. But yeah, so anyway, welcome in, Sentinel. For those who came in with Sentinel's Raid, my name is Bitterman, and I usually play old PC games. Right now, we're picking up Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where I left off a couple of months ago. Due to some technical issues. And yeah, I just seemed to have come into a fight not really ready for it. Oh, okay, so it looks like that works really well. The flappy hand is shockingly effective. It really is, isn't it? I have such a handy weapon. Okay, so that seems to be the better choice. Technical issues resolved, yes. Okay, so let's switch weapons. This seems to be quite effective. I wonder if fists are just as effective, because they do more damage. Oops. So what is the, so what take is this? This is like day 6, I think? Or day 5, day 6? I think it's day 6. Stream 6, I should say. You know what? Not even going to try and persuade my way out of this. I think I'm just wasting my time.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
So shooting him was very ineffective. Wow, you're even uglier than I thought you'd be. Here we go, 4. Okay, okay, so yes, that works really well, but I've got to figure out how to dodge him when he swings. So I know he's going to do a quick charge. You can see the spin up to that. See if I can remember the controls. Is there a dodge option? Do I have armor? I need to see if I have armor. I think I do. Thank you again, Sentinel. Thank you again, Avuzel, for the raids. I really appreciate that. Sorry if I seem a little distant. I'm a little overwhelmed and trying to remember where I left off. So I'm trying to concentrate on a number of things all at once. Let's try getting armor up and going. Okay. And not that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got 7 points. I can't afford anything else. Is there... Oh, dodge is built in. How about I actually add to that? I could add 1 more to brawl. Maybe do more damage. I need to avoid damage. He's got like 3, maybe 4 hits and I'm dead. Let's go with brawl. Bite, oh man. Yes! Now then, the other question that I had was... in my disciplines, I don't remember... Well, let's just go with he's uglier than sin. Cannot save while in a cutscene.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Too bad I don't have, like, you know, force speed. Ouch! Oh man, am I about to cheese him? Whoa! Dude, I did a ton of damage to him before he even had a chance to respond. Oh my god! So close! Holy crap! It was literally even. We were like 1 pixel away. I think Nosferatu have animalism. You can use the first level to distract him while you punch. Huh. So I'm wondering if Brawl actually did help. That was very close. It looks like I was able to sort of stun lock him for a bit. So let's go back to that because that was quite useful. We'll F9 that. Potence is enabled.
Kindred invader.
Dude, okay, so head-to-head I can get him almost down to nothing, so this is going to be easy. Hey, Stalio. Appear you summoned a golem. No, this is a gargoyle. Obfuscate and go for the stealth kill. You know, I could try that. That's a good point. Can I hide from him? Is that a possibility? You don't think so? I mean, let's see if I can. I mean, it couldn't be any worse than what I've been dealing with. Okay, why is he not even touching? Oh, now he finally got me. See, buddy? We could have been on the same side, but no. No, you had to do it the hard way, Mr. Gargoyle person dude thing. You had to do it the hard way, didn't you? Now look at you. You're in pieces all over this old nasty warehouse. Oh, I could have thrown crap at him. That's funny. He does everything the hard way. Rock and roll, buddy. I don't even think I noticed there were doors back here. Or that I could even try to open them, much less have any success in doing so. Like something out of Fallout. So were we supposed to, like, come back here and have a fight? Is that what it was? Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I don't know if I really deserve the GGs on that one, but thank you. Overwhelming strength. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can't go back here. Interesting. Is that where he came in from? Dropped in through the ceiling? It's a shame we can't explore this even more, but I guess we were supposed to not really fight him in here. Maybe we were supposed to drag him all over the building. Oh, that's the restrooms. Look at that. Women, men. Man, they make you go upstairs to go to the bathroom in this theater. You know, I've been to Man's Chinese Theater. I've never actually been inside it. I wonder if this is actually what it was laid out like. You like how he goes ham destroying the place. I mean, what's to guard if he's destroyed it all, you know? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. Should probably go down there and get some more rats. It's time to eat more rats. All right, listen here, Freak Show.
Evening.
About that gift. Can I have it now?
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Okay.
Evening.
I've killed the gargoyle.
I admit, I thought you'd come back here with a stone foot lodged in your backside, but I'm glad to see you've proved otherwise. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
For the wrong side. I've got nothing against the Anarchs. The Prince knows who gets the job done. That's why I'm here.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
That's true. I remember thinking that. All right. Dish best served cold. You were successful in your attempt to get Tommy Flayton to give the Cavialetti Cafe a bad review. Better check your email sometime soon. Okay, so I need to go back to my apartment, I guess. Check that out. By the way, this is the character we're playing, a Nosferatu. Advantage, rats do not flee from Nosferatu, and the Nosferatu gain extra blood when feeding on rats. Appearance maximum of 0, monstrous visage can cause a masquerade violation. So I was told that I'm playing this in sort of a hard mode for the first time. I'd never played this before. Santa Monica. Looks like I need to figure out the rest of these quests, too. So maybe we should go back to Santa Monica. You looked it up, and the reason why is so basically copied version of it. It's by design. When Troika was still developing the game, they actually had Angel as the main menu theme. And when Rick Schaefer delivered a few different songs, he replaced it. They said something like, "That's pretty cool, but can you give us something that's actually like Angel? It's kind of stuck in our heads now." So Rick wrote the menu theme we know and love to evoke this song. Interesting. I mean, the soundtrack to this game is really amazing. It's very cool, yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Now, I don't remember.
Great hat, man.
Steampunk. We can do that. I need more hair to make this hat fit better. By the way, say hello to Mystic. Hi, Mystic. Nap time for kitty cat. It wouldn't be the same without a wow, wow, wow. You're talking about the music? It just wouldn't be the same? Hey, Lazy Crypt. By the way, thank you for redeeming that. All right. Yeah, the baseline. Oh, yeah. I hear a rat. Ah, there he is. I missed
Incoming
it.
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
That's a sweet face. Look at that cute, sleepy face. Isn't he adorable? Okay, now then. I need to find a map, which is right there on the left. No, that's not on the left. Oh, it is on the left. It's right up here. Okay.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
So we are there. Our apartment. I don't remember the name of that. Trips Pawn Shop Apartments. 13. It's all the way over there. Okay, so we need to go to G. No. That's not right. Santa Monica Suites, 14. That's where we need to go. So it is G. E. Check this one and see if we're going in the right direction. I think it's down there. Yep. Always throwing button every single freaking time. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Yeah. Game shaved. 9 lives? Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. Ash? Crash? What a shower. Kershbloosh. Somebody needs to clean this nastiness. Look at this place.
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
Got my radio going, apparently. Either that or somebody went in there and turned it on. I don't know. Oh, wait. Peeping a voyeur's got... What is this? What is this? Oh, I never saw that before. What is that? A ledger. Unknown. You are unsure of the benefits to be gained. You need research skill at least 5 for that. Okay. Diary. Appointment book. Was this what I just picked up? Oh, no, that's what I picked up. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. Peeping's not just for the lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Oh, my God. I got 3 unknown books and 1 I can't even use. That's kind of crappy. Anybody want some old pizza? It's like he orders pizza and then never bothers to eat them all. Look at that. There's not a single slice taken out of these pizzas. Who orders like 4 pizzas and doesn't even eat, at least one? Now I got to start crawling around on my hands and knees to make sure I don't miss anything.
Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of 3 will return.
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this guide. Dark blood or curse, a light this verse, such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where the mystical sun, no M. Strauss from your region. All right, I think we already dealt with that. Hey, Dementia, how you doing? You're a vampire. You can't eat them, that's true. Maybe you order them out of nostalgia.
But estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator
Tommy Flayton's review.
Pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one.
I recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavioletti Cafe in the Sun, and I must tell you that I am extremely happy with his conclusions. You have done well. Please accept the payment I've left you in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other soon. Delete the cost. The cost of an attack is often paid later. Okay, a friend, whatever. Email for Suckhead. What?
Baffled by its theft, as the museum employs several sophisticated security measures that have foiled previous robbery attempts. Police speculate professional.
Well, at least he washes his hair and his hands and brushes his teeth.
More on this story as it breaks. Religious tourists have been flocking in
Lacuna
droves
Coil.
to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims.
That looks like one of those motivational poster pictures, actually.
The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history. One group reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6
$100. Oh, wait. Ads just kicked in. I didn't even realize the 5 minutes had already passed. Give me just a few. Yeah, my first apartment, Otaku. Give me just a few minutes. We're going to let these ads roll through. I will see you here in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. I could probably just do a whole stream of nothing but that particular song and most people would be happy. Thank you for that little break. I appreciate it. All right. Quick save. Now then. Nothing in Hollywood to do. The prince wants the sarcophagus now. First step, find Gary. We need to go back to downtown and finish that. Well, let's see. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle. You're easily amused. All right, that's good though. I mean, people expecting complex entertainment is the reason why we really struggle, I think, with a lot of entertainment, good entertainment nowadays. They want too much. Retrieve Lily's belongings from a diner that consists of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond. Oh. When you went to the Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone on an unknown location across the street from a bar. Across the street from a bar. Across the street from a bar. So the only bar here would be... where was it? Well, I mean, the Asylum is a nightclub. It has a bar. There's bail bond. So wait a minute. Wasn't there a vampire bar here? I swear there was. Not quite here. Hey, Mac. Thank you for the big B. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the 30 bits, man. I appreciate that. Let's go back to bail bonds. B. Gotta go all the way down there. Mac, what have you been up to lately? I was lurking in your channel the other day. You were doing Age of Empires, weren't you? The original Age of Empires. I hadn't seen that in over 20 years. I played Age of Empires 1 and 2. Played quite a bit of 2. A lot more of that than I did the first one. And I bought Age of Empires 3, mostly played that single player, didn't really do much of any of the multiplayer, but it was fun. 2, I think, to me, was my favorite. You love that. Thank you. This is my, like, $5 Halloween hat that I got. I actually went into a shop. We were on vacation weekend before last, and there were a couple of shops that were dedicated to steampunk attire and equipment and things like that. It was really good stuff. There was a lot of really good stuff in there and some cool stuff. And I really badly wanted to get a different hat, a better hat. Age of Empires has been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's like Civ, just one more turn. You got one like it, but in black. Yeah. So if it's not here, oops, I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Stop doing that. If it's not there, maybe we need to go down there. E and D. I wished I had a compass. God, I wished I had a compass. Okay, so that's D. And yeah, I've been kind of wanting to play Age of Empires 2 again. Was it Hollywood that had the bar in it that I was thinking of? Might have been Hollywood. Hollywood. I just realized you can actually see... That's actually really impressive water physics. Look at that. You see the shadowing? Almost looked like it was displacing the surface, but it's not. I think that's just the way the lighting is working. Pardon me. Oh, we needed to go to the asp hole anyway. Let's just do that one. That is 6. That's right out... Oh, that's all the way to the other end. Okay, so we can do that. I think it's this way. Yes, this door is open to us now, so we can actually, yeah, move around that way. That's kind of cool. Gotta give them credit. They did a good job with these sewers. I know that's a weird thing to say, but no, really. I mean, they did a fantastic job with, like, the layouts of these sewers and the atmosphere they created. Mr. Steel Rose! Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? So we are there. We need to go to G. Is this G? Yo, G. Hira! How you doing this morning? This is G. Okay, so the asp hole... Oh, wait a minute. There's Vesuvius. There's asp hole. You usually walk 10,000 steps, but the heat forced you to only walk 5. I really don't blame you. It's been brutal. I don't know what we just walked into, but we're there now. Oh, it's the adult video store. That's right. There you go. All right, you all happy? There you go.
What can I do for you, Slick? Yeah? What do you want to know?
Tell me a little bit about Hollywood. 29 degrees Celsius today.
Hollywood? What do you want to know about it?
Probably about where it is here. 29, 30, 31, something like that.
Hardware? Yeah, I got plenty of hardware in here. Check out the footlongs over there. What more could you... Oh. You're talking about the exit wound kind of hardware.
The exit wound kind of hardware. Oh, my God. Check out the footlongs over there.
All right. You didn't hear it from me, but Slater over at the Red Spot might have a few items that'll get you hot and bothered.
I'll make sure to wear my plastic undies. Thank you. Dirty dog. Yeah, we already took care of this. I love the 3D effect in that art. It's very convincing. Now, I know we've already gone through all of this, but I can actually read some of this. Need new furniture? Shop at Sofa King. We're, what does that say? We are Sofa King. We are Sofa King great? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's see. We've already gone through all that. I'm not going to bother. Because we already took care of the crazy vampirist lady person thing that was in there, and she was mean and evil and nasty. So effing great! Have you, like me, become more keen with the little details with age when you play games? In some ways, yes. But I think part of it is because, I don't know, I just started training myself to look for better details. I blame some of the point and clicks and other adventure games for most of that. Excuse me, lady.
Baby, need company?
I'm trying to sneak through, but your butt's in the way. Excuse me. She won't move. Oh, that's intentional. They're just blocking my path on purpose. That's why she won't move. Okay. Oh my. There's one. Look at this. They stationed one person in a convenient you can't cross over. Oh, I can cross over.
It's a nice night out, huh?
And of course, I'm going to get my stream muted here.
Out of my way.
Because this music will. It did on the last VOD. Wait, you can buy condoms? Okay.
Not my problem.
Not my problem.
Out of my way.
Only paying customers may pass pass the butt. Pass the butt, please. Wait, did I just go outside? Once there were a few Kaitif, but the post-World War II period has seen sharp decrease. Oh. Yes, we went outside. That's not where I wanted to be. I was sneaking, I swear. I found a lot of music you like in this. Yeah, I mean, it really is it's really a good game for music. I'm in Hollywood, right? Or am I downtown? I don't remember. Where did I go? Maybe I need to go back to Isaac Abrams. But I swear there was a place I needed to go. I needed to do an ass poll, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe we already dealt with that. Maybe I do need to leave. Audio jungle. And what a nice butt. How dare you walk around so skimpily clothed? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I was looking for, an ass pole. I think I know what I was looking for. Isn't there somebody... Didn't they say it was somebody in here that sold hardware? Isn't that what the guy said at the Poivit shop? Dude, you got a purple shadow. That's cool.
Maybe you're familiar with my work.
Yeah.
Shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken. Background zombie and zombie Montessori. I'm telling you.
Zombie of Montessori.
Hypothetical question time. Do you think it would be okay?
No way!
If he would give you a part in his next movie?
You like my name, Otaku? Likes to show skin. Just look at his head. I mean, look at him. He's only wearing pants. If you fancy some in-depth lore and explanation of Diablo 1, ooh, the classic dance. Did you call me? I ain't your buddy, pal. Oh, I don't think I've been up here yet. And, oh, you Ash.
Present.
Nice to meet you.
I bet. Sun's gone down.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Never mind. Me neither.
Show me some respect or I'll show you your intestines. Oh, God. He does great work. You have all 4 videos saved to playlist, 1 for each game. Oh, interesting. If you dance enough, you could actually improve your humanity score. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of a nifty little... I guess it's an Easter egg, but not really. 4 hours, I can say that after watching this, the original cut content is on a whole new level. Content was cut because it was was too macabre and cruel. Oh, really?
What's the catch? Must be in the air. I think I've got a touch of that too. You might remember me from such movies as Negative Zero and Playing Dead. Seriously, how do you walk into this town without knowing the answer to that, huh? No, you know what? It doesn't really matter. To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
What are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
You didn't see them? Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2?
3?
3. I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Diablo 1 is 4 hours, 2 minutes, and 51 seconds. 2 is 6 hours, 45 minutes, 30 seconds. Diablo 3 is 6 hours, 14 minutes, and 18 seconds. And 4 is 9 hours, 5 minutes. And wow, they just keep getting longer and longer and longer. Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
Yes.
Forget it. I don't need his help. Tell him he can sit in his own office and chew on his charity. What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
Money. And I know you've got some. You know, actually, if I can kill people, I do. Aw, Steve Malowski. This guy just needs some help. He's having a hard day. He's stuck in a nightclub full of half-naked women, and he doesn't know what to do.
In this town, nobody's really your friend unless you can do something for them.
Want a hint?
And
That's
after all
right, you
this,
stupid son of
I
a
won't be
bitch!
able to. If you're talking about cash, I can do that.
He needs a hint.
Squeaky wheel gets
Hey, Susie. I'll help you if you got to cash.
Fine, I've got drawers of the stuff. My life's so goddamn easy because of it. So, how do you get me out of here to cash in?
You can switch clothes with someone in the club who looks like you. We'll tear through the hunters, leaving a nice bloody wake. On second thought, you're on your own. How about we try the non-combat approach first?
Did you get
beach. Nothing else comes close.
It's not my problem.
Right back at you.
Lady, why do you... What is that pose?
Yikes. Is there a carnival in town?
I might do that, actually, perchance to stream. Hey, aren't you Ash? You're so hot.
No. Sorry, I think you've confused me for someone else.
You look just like him. Would you mind taking off your clothes for me? Excuse me, what?
Ew, I'm not that drunk.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Get lost, fun boy. What kind of place do you think this is?
You'll be begging for a piece of this after 2 more shots of Jaeger. See you later. They even spelled Jaeger wrong. It's misspelled Jagger.
Get lost, fun boy. What kind of place do you think this is? You heard me. Just walk on that way and don't even think of hitting me. I will sue you so fast it'll be like ninja lawsuit.
Hoo-ha! What is that? Did you enjoy life? You got a few seconds left to get your kicks.
Get lost, fun boy. What kind of place
Oh, man,
do you think
coughing.
this is? You heard me. Just walk on that way and don't even think of hitting me. I will sue you so fast it'll be like ninja lawsuit.
Hoo-ha!
Get lost. You heard me. Hypothetical question time. Do you think it would be okay to sleep? Who keeps playing this song? Damn, man, get a new CD. Stewardess, one more for the thirsty gentleman in seat 3B. Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken. Stewardess, one more for the thirsty gentleman in seat 3B.
So, is he stuck on a loop?
Hypothetical question time.
Alright, let's save it. There we go. All right. Let it sink for a moment. So, what can break the AI? Anybody have any clues as to how that works? All right. A nuke will break the AI. That's true. It happened during that gargoyle cutscene. Yeah, I saw that message. The bashing soak feet both add to your defense.
Well, hello, Mr.
Duncan Thrax.
Hypothetical question time.
Duncan Thrax just cheered 100 bits. That should be Bitterman's new welcome. I am Bitterman. Welcome to my stream. Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. I actually was thinking about that being a sound clip. That'd be pretty funny. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Do you think it would be okay? Get lost, fun boy. If he would give you a part in his next movie? You heard me. Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken. Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for
Is it still broken?
Background zombie and
I guess it's still broken.
Maybe you're familiar with my work.
Hey, Pi, how you doing? How did the RE stream go? It was fantastic.
Zombie Montessori? I'm telling you.
The Hawk to a spit on that thing. That's so awful. It really is. I mean, you know what? She probably woke up the next day after that thing became a viral hit, and her friend was like, "Hey, did you hear what happened? That video we uploaded yesterday, that thing's now like 100 million views all over the world. You're famous known as the Haktua girl." Oh my God, what? See if I gain some humanity. I need some. There's no music playing. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how long you have to dance before you gain any humanity. Check Discord DM. All right. I can't easily do that with this, although I actually am going to have to exit again. I'm going to see if maybe there's something in the settings. I literally copied the settings file over from the Windows XP installation that I had, and I wonder if maybe something in there has broke it. But I'm not sure what it would be. So I don't think I changed anything like that. It had to do with AI. Is there an option here, gameplay-wise? Unofficial 11.5 patch.
Moo.
Moo. I haven't got that set up yet. That is not done quite yet. You think there's a console command? I didn't think about the console. This bar is definitely broke. You don't remember it was like this. Yeah, it seems something doesn't seem right. And I've been in here before, and I remember them moving around. So I don't know what has happened here. Exhausted sign-on buffer, skipping remaining baselines. ENTs 143 through 272, whatever that is. Encountered a non-standard vertex format? Okay. V discipline. Projectile. Huh. Trying to find the right one. Okay, I was about to look it up myself. I guess I could exit. Yeah, I could really use some humanity. If I were to help Ash avoid the hunters by convincing a lookalike to switch clothes with him.
Maybe you're familiar Get lost, fun boy. Crowd shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken. Background Get lost. Zombie Montessori. I'm telling you. Get lost. You heard me. I'm big. Stewardess. One more. Get lost, thirsty fun gentleman boy. In seat 3B. You heard me.
Yeah, something. I feel like something's not right here, and I don't know what it is.
Do you think it would be okay?
What's broken?
Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for.
We got 6 points.
Background.
Mummified fetish. Passive healing rate by 20%. Oh.
Keeps playing this song. Damn, man, get a new CD. Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken. Stewardess.
Oh, the humanity.
One more for the thirsty gentleman in seat
3B.
Stewardess. One more for the thirsty gentleman in seat 3B.
So maybe that's not the right guy?
Sucks, bro.
Stewardess. One more for the thirsty gentleman in seat 3B.
Yeah, I feel like I should be able to go into those rooms. I feel like I should be able to walk around, but I can't. There's Tiamat.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the hops? Really? So strange. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a bar upstairs. It would seem to make sense.
Hey,
Buy a watch.
Need
You got the clothes?
I think we should take a different approach.
And what do you...
Hey, Shorty Straw. You're struggling to find a full list online, but you can use the... Oh, I didn't think about that. CMD list. There we go. Yeah. That's a long list. At least it's alphabetical. Not that I know what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm guessing starting in the A's, right? AI. Let's see. AI resume, maybe? If NPC is stepping through tasks, see AI step will resume normal processing.
Did you get that idea from a sitcom?
What do you want?
Who keeps playing this
Get
song?
lost.
Damn, man, get a new CD.
Let's see. AI. AI. A, B, C, D. Debug node connect. E, F, G, H. Ooh, movable debug now. N. Don't know if it helps, but you found a conversation saying this can happen with broken AI files. They're built on loading an area, and the only fix is copying files from and reinstalling the game. Ouch. Okay. Well, let's try verify repair. I can also go in, after it does this, I'll go into the folder and see if I can locate the temp files. Because if it's being built on game launch, then it's likely going to be in that folder somewhere. Thank you, Sentinel. I appreciate that. That actually sounds very useful. And quite likely. Okay. Now then, will it have found anything? It didn't say it found anything. Let's go to the folder. Is there a temp folder? Actually, I can delete that. It's probably in the documents folder or perhaps somewhere else. Hopefully it's easily resolved. That's kind of my thoughts. I hope it's easily resolved. Sorry for the difficulties here, folks. This wasn't really planned. I don't know if it's going to be under Troika or if it's going to be under VTM or Vampire the Masquerade. Is it... Yeah, I don't see a temp folder for this anywhere. At least not an obvious one. Let's see if PC Gaming Wiki gives me anything on it. That's oftentimes useful for that kind of info. Okay. Let's see. GOGCOM Legacy version is an unpatched initial. Yep. It's already included in the unofficial patch installation. Oh, okay. All right. Field of view. It didn't list a separate temp folder, so I wonder. But in this case, you'd want the Hollywood file. Oh, wait. Just found a post from the patch creator. Just go to the unofficial patch maps grass folder and delete LA Hub. Ah, okay. So let's see. So we got to go into games. There it is. Vampire the Masquerade. Unofficial patch. Maps. Graphs. LA Hub 1. I'm going to leave this folder open and see if this... Because if this actually solves the problem, then that actually might be the best thing we could possibly ever hope for. Hey, Combo, how you doing? Welcome in. You'll delete the temp files. That's very true, Epic. You're right. If I delete the root folders... Wait. Where the hell am I?
What a scene, man.
Where the heck am I? That was weird. Why did it take me straight to autosave in the tutorial? That is bizarre. This is the authentic PC gaming experience, right? There we go. Look at that. They're moving around now. Yay!
Get lost, fun boy. You heard me. Who keeps playing this song? Damn, man, get a new CD. Get lost. You heard me.
That seems to have fixed it. That's really good. Thank you so much for that finding that. That's very, very good. I wonder if they're all supposed to be moving around too, or if it's just acting up still.
You got the clothes?
Maybe you're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in that commercial for friggin' chicken.
For friggin' chicken.
Zombie and Zombie Montessori. I'm telling you, any day, boom, I'm big. Get lost, Get lost. You heard me. Just walk. Get lost. You heard me.
So is this guy supposed to like walk off or something? I really don't understand what's going on. He is yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking, Daffy. He really does not like you, does he? No, he doesn't. I keep threatening him. Yeah, the dancers are dancing. That's a good sign. Exactly. They all started moving. The bartender started moving. This is out of the way. These guys are out of the way, so I can actually start moving about the bar and not get stuck. There's one of the bounty hunters. Whatever. They're dancing to nothing, just people chatting, that's all. Yeah, I don't seem to have the skills to convince him. So I guess we're going to have to do this the hard way.
You got the clothes?
Nope.
And what do you propose?
We'll tear through the sewers and the hunters, leaving a nice bloody wake.
Looks like it won't be a problem for you if a few hunters get in our way.
Indeed. I'll be back once I'm ready. Yes.
If I make it past the hunters...
Hey, G-Pudding! How you doing? Doing pretty good myself. What's going on with Ash? Well, I'm trying to get him somebody else's clothes so he can sneak out safely. Wait. Did we... I am so confused. By leading him through the Hollywood sewers, you told Isaac Abrams that you solved his gargoyle problem. You have told Isaac that you defeated this Shamichi in his lair at 609 Kingsway, and he gave you a gift for your help. I need to bring the complete snuff film back to Isaac. Okay, so we need to go back to... Oh, wait a minute. I see.
Stop right there. Hey, hold it. Hey, hold it.
Okay. I'm almost dead, but I just need rats. Anybody got a rat? A Brock 17C. Whatever that is. There's got to be rats in here. I need health. Hey, Susie. There's not a single rat in these sewers. That kind of sucks. What kind of sewer is this? It's too clean. Read up. Oh, wait. Your cam covering the text, by the way. New to stream, so don't know if you have it mentioned. What's that? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I should move that camera. It's not really blocking text. Oops. It's blocking my health bar, sort of. Guess we can put it over here. It's not really a good place to put this camera at all, to be honest. I'm going to transform this. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Yeah, it blocks the chat window. Yeah, it's this particular layout isn't really set up for What? Wait, I just beat up Ash. What's going on there? Because I hit him once. Oh my god. You slime ball. Have it bounce around like a DVD logo, that'd be funny. Beat him up while I suck his blood. Okay, that was much better, actually. DVD video pinball, there you go. Quick saved it, and here we go. Let's see, can we... Jamie Sue. This dude's kicking some butt, man.
Hey, hold it.
I love it. Oh, yeah. Is he wearing bulletproof vest? That and I suck at shooting, so... Whoa! I mean, if you're gonna let me keep sucking your blood to heal myself, you go right ahead.
Stop right there.
Guess we have to switch to a better weapon.
Hey, who's there?
Woo, man, Ash says no eating on the job. Oh, God. I like it. I can sit there and suck his blood and get and heal up, and he's able to just keep fighting.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ouch. And ads are coming as usual. Stupid ads. Take that. Is it, oh, wait. Can't get up there. Have I thought about streaming Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls. I'm not sure. I mean, I've played part of the second one, but I could never get the control to work. I felt like it was a game that would probably be served better with a controller, and I could never consistently get it working properly, so I never got past the opening, the beginning of the game. I don't know. Maybe I should try it again? Well, this is obvious. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I had too little health. You played Duck Souls 1 and 2 with mouse and keyboard just fine. I like the way you described that. I don't know if it was a typo or not, but it was still funny. Oh, man, I should have... Oh, really? Okay. Maybe we should just do this. Don't stream Dark Souls. The amount of backseating from random will... Yes, you know, that's another reason why I haven't yet, is because that's one of those games that is so... commonly backseated.
Freeze!
Heal me, son. Heal me. You've watched a lot of Dark Souls streams, and it's not that bad. Yeah, sometimes it's worse. It depends on the community, for one thing. If the community's really good at protecting the other viewers, they'll give whoever's backseating a pretty hard time. So, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yes. Is there anything here I can take advantage of? That's just telling me the sewer. Oh, you know what? I don't think I was able to unlock this last time. Not that there's anything of value in here. It doesn't look like I can pick anything up in here. If you ever backseat, you can temporarily get more mods to safeguard those streams. That's true. That's true. Mouse is such a game. It's so floaty. I hate that floaty feeling with mice. Yeah. If you ever backseat, just tell me to shut up. Yeah. Beat him up, man. Beat him up. You do your thing, Ash. Oh my goodness, that was quick. Tiny voices from the backseat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? The tag team is so funny. I can let him do most of the damage. He seems just happy kicking butt and taking names. Oh, we got ads kicking in here about 10 seconds, so I'm going to pause it. We'll let these ads roll through. Give me just a few. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. How did you know I was about to type?
Great hat, man.
Let me guess. That's a Marseille. Hey, Marseille, how you doing? Hang on a second. All right, I got some cat ears coming, Marseille. Good morning. Sneaking in here with that silent message. Always. There we go. I went to suck his blood and he got smacked. Let's see. Now, the range on this wasn't too bad. Let's see. Utica, that's a shotgun, right? Close quarters home defense weapon. Might as well heal him up. Never heard of Christmas in July? I mean, it seems like it. Oh, dude, God. Oh my God, I was doing so good, and I kept like stunning my own self. Okay, so the shotgun worked well.
You know where you've been tangoed.
That actually was quite nice.
Freeze! Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold it. Hey, stop right there.
Oh, okay, that I had a hard time with. What the heck you got on your head? It's a cat in the hat here, see? Cat ears, cat in the hat. It was my silent cat ears redeem. Only S. Marseille knows the trick to that one. Actually, I think others do, but... Hello, did I not trigger it? What does it say? There we go. Hey, Dark Max, how you doing? Killick. That hat, homemade. It is, actually. Coffee made it. Okay, that didn't work. My God, those bounty hunters are brutally difficult. Okay, so he's down. Whoa, okay. Is that all of them? That's all of them anyway. Which clan gives the easiest combat? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Hey, Board Game, how you doing? I sent a couple of people over to your stream last... was it Tuesday, I think it was? Some more Board Game lovers. Lovers. I can't even say it right. Okay, so we've been over this once. Would you stop shooting me? So I guess that's where we're going. I think I regen health anyway. I don't need to actually. Toreador and Malkavian excel at ranged. Okay, for melee, anything other than Ventru or Tremere. I'd say melee-wise, it seems like the Nosferatu have a pretty significant bonus to melee combat. Is this a new version updated game? I can't recall it being tough and AI, etc. as well. This is a fan patch version. What's my clan? That's a good question. What is my clan? Where the heck is my clan? Info? Oh, Nosferatu. Yeah, clan was a Nosferatu. Yeah. I knew it was Nosferatu, but I was thinking that was a race or species or something. Is there a Bruja clan? I think there is.
I think that was the last one. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks. Oh, I gained another $500.
It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described.
-0. And cut! Okay. That means we can actually level... Ooh, what's that? That's not what I wanted. Oh, God, thank you. Yeah. Let's see, 9, thank you. 6 for that. 9 for that. Melee-wise. Firearms. Stealth. I could increase my stealth.
So, tell me about Moon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation.
Go for it.
Effects,
some will kind of stack, but not, like, directly.
Magic spells.
Activation cost. Oh, wait. Spectral Wolf materializes, attacks the target, then returns. Obfuscate. You may move invisibly while crouched. You will be revealed if you touch anyone or containers, or if you interact with environment. Cost 1 blood per activation. Potence puts supernatural strength into brawl and melee attacks that simply... Oh, I see. That's right. Hidden Killer. You may move invisibly while crouched. Be careful not to touch anyone or containers, or you'll be revealed. Additionally, any melee or unarmed attack that breaks obfuscate will gain 50% damage bonus. Cost 1 blood per activation. 22 seconds. Ah, okay. You're not going to say anything about that, Hat? It's a family-friendly stream. No, you don't have to like it. I'm not going to complain. How do we redeem you doing the Quake dance? I'll have to think about that one. Hey, Phalanges. How you doing? How you doing? So this was the birds, I guess. Yeah, the Night Wisp Ravens. Incapacitate the victim for a short time. Any action taken against the victim. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Effects of animalism are obviously supernatural and carry the risk of violating the Masquerade if they are used in a safe area. Burrowing Beetle. Ew! Burrows deep into their body. That's nasty. I think... I've got an idea. Let's go ahead and just raise Obfuscate one more. Well, no, I can't. That's 10, isn't it? This is 9. Oh. That's 10. That's 5. That's 5. That's 9. So is stealth and security. God, I want to raise all of these to max, this to max, this to max, and that to max. That would be really nice. That requires 16. Strength will at least raise unarmed and melee as opposed to just melee. Can't raise appearance because, you know, he's just nasty and ugly. Let's do intelligence. That will bring me up to research 5, I think. Yes, okay. The reason why I'm choosing this because I need at least 9 for that one, 6 for that one, 6 for that one. So I need to raise one more to take advantage of those. Oh, what the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? I didn't... Oh my god. Well, at least I quick saved before I did that. Actually, Ventrue works for Melee too. Forgot they have Fortitude. Wait, now I'm really confused. What the heck just happened? Oh. Maybe that was a warning. I should have actually taken strength instead of research. Actually, I do want intelligence. Increase research. So we'll do intelligence, raise research, and then we'll do research and raise that. Okay, now then, we're back here. Yeah, I actually finished the mission. I didn't expect it to kick me out like that, though. It was very strange. So Hollywood, nothing there. Downtown, the Prince wants sarcophagus. No, the Prince suggests speaking with Isaac Abrams. I guess we need to go talk to Isaac now. So we're in Hollywood, which should be where Isaac is located. Always hit the wrong freaking button. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I think... Oh, that's right. Okay, I see. I believe it's A. And we are... Where the heck are we? Oh, we're right there. Okay, so that's easy enough. A is right here. And I think Isaac is up and just in this alleyway, I believe. Emicat! Thank you for the 30 bits and the Gigantify. Welcome in. And the 34 months.
Emicat just subscribed for 34 months. Abu.
Abu.
Evening. Certainly.
Certainly. Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to talk to him yet. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I've got these quests. I guess I can keep working on those. You saw a bloody murder scene on the pier, but you weren't able to find anything significant about the killer except that he was killing... or that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. You have retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. Okay, a bail bond. He went to Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. Tell you what, let's just go downtown and see if we can figure out the Regent's riddle. No, I grab this rat while I'm down here. Slurp, slurp. Yum, yum. Rat tartar. Right now. And my name's not Louis. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Nope. Where the heck is the sign? There's this. No? There it is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Where this, let's see, where the sun, the mystical sun. I'm wondering if maybe there is a sign. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's referring to the Empire Arms. If you look to the upper left corner underneath downtown sewer access map, there is a sun, which is, I guess, dictating cardinal points. Still keep hitting that wrong damn button. Let's see. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. That may be a stretch. So perhaps it's actually a sign out on the streets. So let's do that. Let's just leave and go into the downtown area and see if maybe there is a visible sign out here that works. Okay. Now I heard gunfire. Oh, I see. Should I get involved? Dude's head's caved in. Holy crap. To the sewers I go! Whee! Police hunting. Oh man, I lost some humanity. Oh, the humanity. Where the mystical sun burns. I shouldn't have taken those guys out. I should have left them alone. Oh well. It was... Oh wait, there's the mystical sun, I bet. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's around back? Police giving up. Good. Pretty sure I've been in here. Now there might be... alternate way in. Oh, to humanity! Hey, Maverick, how you doing? Welcome in. You want to know where the sun is? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to try and figure it out. I'm trying to understand, like, what kind of clues it's going to give me. That seems kind of obvious. Oh, no! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No, I can't afford the humanity. Don't do it! Oh, my God. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, dude. Rip that guy, but I didn't lose any humanity. Did I have a no masquerade violation at least? There's some statues. Where is this? I don't know if I've been in here. Just a viewership violation, you big old meanie. I didn't intend to kill the guy. He kind of went into a frenzy. Okay.
No, don't kill me! Please, please don't kill me! Help!
I'm not going to kill you. What's going on?
No, it was out of nowhere.
Right. You stay here and mumble incoherently. I'll be right back. What was the other sect called? Camarilla and Sabat? Yes. Stop tickling him. Well, gee, that doesn't look suspiciously like a path that I need to travel, but before I do, let's check out down here first. Sounds like something's slamming and bamming around here. What the? Okay. So there was a video camera showing the attack of somebody attacking somebody doing something. I don't know what it was, but they're banging around like crazy in there, so I guess we gotta go this way? Trivia time. What you got? Oranges trivia. Oranges trivia. But what kind of trivia? I don't have any oranges trivia. You know what I have? It's backwards, so Saivom trivia. You want some Saivom trivia? Let's do that. All right. What was the highest grossing movie of 1984? Was it Ghostbusters, Beverly Hills Cop, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, or Gremlins? What was the highest grossing movie of 1984? Ghostbusters, Beverly Hills Cop, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, or Gremlins? You say Gremlins, you got Cree says Indiana Jones. What was the grossest movie? There's probably quite a few in the 80s. Okay, well, that's easier to get around now, I think. Oh, God. This is so hard to see. It's so dark. You say Ghostbusters. You think? You're going to go for Ghostbusters as well? Flangy says Doom. Indy or Doom, yeah. Andy says Jones, Temple of Doom for you. Lots of people. I like that, Phalanges. Most gross. Gremlins were kind of scary. But you notice... two of these, actually 3, didn't Gremlins have Spielberg involvement, like producing? I can't remember. 3 of them are like Spielberg films. Let's raise the gamma just a little, because that's a bit too dark. That's a little more reasonable, but I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. I think it's got me blocked for a reason. "12-inch picture." Oh, wait. If it's Ghostbusters, I'll be narked as you bought a 12-inch glow-in-the-dark. Oh, that's awesome! That would have been a cool soundtrack to have. I would have loved that. Oh, so I can actually come back this way. Just GB theme with Slimer that glows in the dark. But that's still really cool, though. I like that. Okay, so I can't continue, because that kicked me out. But it kind of looks like I need to get into that room there. Yeah, he was stuck on geometry, yeah. I mean, isn't that cool? I guess I'm supposed to go there. I don't understand, like... Hey, Peter Steves, how you doing there? Draco. We just got hit by another raid. Welcome in, raiders. Raider, welcome. That looks super broken. I don't know if it is. Maybe? That's the problem sometimes playing new games, or old games that you've never played before, because you just don't know if it's still broken or not. Buggy, maybe? Probably. Hey, Pixelmancy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Pixelmancy. What were you playing today? If someone could give him a shout-out, that would be great. Oh, wait. Aha! Aha! Okay, so now we're on the other side of that pile of crap. You're revisiting... Ooh, Space Quest! That's a great series. That is fantastic. So you're revisiting it, which means you've played it before. I guess you're having a good time with it? I saw a lock. What was that? Which one is your favorite? Your favorite Sierra series? I'd say for a series, Yes, that would be my favorite as well. Looks like we've got to go down. We're going down. I guess we're going down further. What the heck? How am I supposed to see what's going on here?
Like this.
Hi, Mystic. You sweet boy. Yeah. Sure dark in here. Space Quest 4 is your fave, mainly because of Gary Owens. Right? Isn't he great? I love his narration in the game. All right, so I guess it's time to answer that trivia question. Pixelmancy, you came in just before I was about to answer it, so I gave you guys a few minutes, let the ads, if there was any, shouldn't have been any, roll through everybody to get into the channel. But the question that we were asked was, what was the highest grossing movie of 1984? Ghostbusters, Beverly Hills Cop, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, or Gremlins? Most people seem to be focused on Temple of Doom. There are quite a few people answering Ghostbusters and a couple of people saying Gremlins. I don't think anybody said Beverly Hills Cop. Or at least I didn't see it. Time to glitch this game, right? Winter Slice comes in and says Beverly Hills Cop, and right behind that is Peter Steves. Great. Gary Owens did a great job on 4 and 6. It's funny, when they were casting the narrator, they spent a long time looking for someone who could sound like Gary Owens until someone just asked, why don't we just get Gary? I mean, why not? Depends on what gross means. Before expenses, I honestly don't remember. You'd say Ghostbusters, but that's a tricky one. What do you mean, ask Gary? The answer, Hey Hobo Joe, was not Hey Hobo Joe, but the answer was Beverly Hills Cop. That was a breakout hit, but that was also like peak Eddie Murphy time too. Yeah, correct. Good call. For those couple of people who said Beverly Hills Cop, good answer. My camera changed angle. Yeah, I had to move it to the other side. People were missing some of the chat, plus you can't see my health, and I think my health is probably more important as being visible than my current blood intake levels. I can't see jack squat. I really need to raise the... Beverly Hills Cop, really? It's not a bad movie. I'm just surprised it outdid the others. Yeah, see, that was kind of a surprise, wasn't it? Okay, so there's that. Ah, there we go. Is that not where I'm going? I don't understand this. I feel like I'm supposed to be down here to continue my journey. Like, why is this big hole in the floor with an obvious bigger hole in the back? Well, slap my mama and call me Jim Bob. The answer was Beverly Hills Cop. Probably the one who remembered Beverly Hillbillies. Oh, yeah. Texas tea. I swear that's not making any difference whatsoever to the visual. Limit up, Gregor. Gregor 9! Actually, nah. Wait, is this? No, I haven't been
Gregor
here yet.
9!
How you doing, Gregor? Ooh, cobwebs. Why is this a safe area? No weapons allowed? What? Hi, crazy lady. Look here,
Real
wacko.
terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you? That's a good question with those eyes. Look at that. You ate that kind. That's disgusting. I can't let a monster like you live. You got something right there on your chin. I think it's a bit of blood vessel. The wonderful Troika Jank, right?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin
What is she, a
facade of
ghoul?
life? What would you call it?
Twice damned? You're doing great. The trainees of your company celebrated their success and grilled for free. Wait, you grilled your trainees? Doesn't that make it difficult to get new people to actually do the job? Currently on vacation, went into the office just to eat your trainees and then drive back. That's gruesome. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's what you're trying to tell me, though. I swear nobody just says hello in this game. It's all long, florid speeches. I'm a bad joker. I'm just reading what I see on the screen. It was pretty good, though. You have to eat human flesh, so yeah.
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Were any of your trainees named Jill? Was there a Jill sandwich involved? That seemed to be the big topic while we were playing Resident Evil yesterday. I'm like, I don't get this joke. And everybody's like, you haven't been a Jill sandwich yet? What are you talking about?
I kill or I rot. For every night I go without it, I wilt. All things must consume life to avoid dying. You and I are no
Mike talked about that today. Everybody was talking about that one scene. It's like, what? What are you talking about, Jill Sandwich? I'm like, am I going to regret this?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Oh, okay.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster?
Eventually.
I won't. Forget it. I'm leaving. Actually, that comma is in the wrong place. That should be a period. The sentence doesn't make sense in that structure. This lady is a messy eater. Well, he did tell her that she had a bit of blood vessel on her chin, so yeah, she's pretty sloppy. If it has to, who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? She needs a napkin. She needs a wet nap is what she needs. Let's see, necromantic. The flesh-eating Pisha, the flesh-eating woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital, wants you to send the TV reporter down to her lair so she can kill him, as he's seen too much. How I get him to come down here? Well, that's a different story. Oh, okay, so that's the door that... Yeah, I gotcha. Right. You mean I gotta try? Oh, God, I need like a flashlight or something. Putting his schoolhouse rock education to good use, something like that. I like the way they designed this architecture so that you could, so that they could make it so that you could return to other levels. These floor joists. Yeah, I want to say I could do it this way and then this way. And he should be right here. Wait, where'd the jerk go? Hey, buddy. Did the dude run away? Oh my God. The dude went down the grate. How do I get down there? I think the reporter must have just left the building. Too bad you ain't a vampire with night vision. You know creatures in the night and all that. I should! I don't get it. So, where is this dude? He's done disappeared, because he should be standing right here. That's where I left him. Time for another 5-month break from Bloodlines. Oh, no, Reg! No, 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 no! We need to finish this! We need to conclude it. Where is the guy? Is there an alternative way for me to convince her? It's the return of the Nazi. He must have watched the video cameras of me talking to this crazy lady and said, "Doot doot 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 doot." The flesh-eating monster lady. I mean, I know I would have. God, that is so janky. Come on. There we go. Look, lady, he's gone. What do you want me to do about it, huh?
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
Do I want a hint? I don't know if I'm ready for a hint yet. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Want a hint?
I just figured out something. Aha! I was already right there. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, now I can go back to her pretty quickly. He's done disappear. Oh, wait. Business card. Ah, wait a minute. Milligan, the report official once sent down to her, is gone, but you have found her business card, or his business card. It seems he resides at the Skyline Apartments. Okay. Getting shaved. CRTs, right? Board game? I mean, this was what, 2003? So they were still around. Before I go down, or go to the Skyline Apartments, I'm going to find a sewer and have some rat dinner. Oops. Okay. You ate way too much cheesecake today, and your stomach is very disappointed in you. But your heart sure is happy with it, isn't it? Squeaky, squeaky, where are you? Bless you.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I can't believe there's not a single rat down here. There's always rats down here. Not a single one. What the heck's going on? Either it's unhappy, it's either happy, or that feeling is just cheese clogging your arteries. I can't believe I can't find a rat. Not a single rat. Oh, there's one. Now I won't go into a frenzy if I use obfuscate. There's another one. I guess they took a minute. No ratsies for Gollum. He is kind of a Gollum-like character, isn't he? I heard squeaks. Where was it? There's one. Oh, there's a couple more. That should give me full, yeah. Okay, now then, quick save and time to find Skyline Apartments. Two. Ah, we're not that far. Okay, so we just need to go to C entrance. Oh, wait a minute. That, nothing like a pint of rat blood to get your day started. Yeah. Is it this way and to the right? No. I wonder if that opens up at some point. I think that's the wrong way. So that's A access point. Let's see where A is. There's A. Ah, so I was going in the right direction. Oops. It's this way and to the right and then to the left. Okay. The left up here. Or is there a left up here? There's C. C and D, actually. C is to the left in this tunnel. Okay, I get it. Should be inside the cellar of the Skyline Apartments, which is where LaCroix is, actually, I think. That's where we came in. Oh, I remember that. Yes. Okay. Apartment notes. Don't you love that they,
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I feel like they did a really good job of representing a command prompt interface, right down to the interlaced and everything. It looks pretty cool. All right, so let's see. How about Apt 1? Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I got to keep an eye on him. So he's in apartment 1.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Sean Milton, he's a slob, and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. God, guy's a pervert. Georgia,
A piece of coal broke off.
Hey, Rev Brown, how you doing? This rich broad is pretty hot. Password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal. Oh,
It
that's
doesn't
just
appear as
awful.
any more coal can be broken off.
App 4. Vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. App 5. Paul Anderson, I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling.
How the acid burned my armor.
Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Okay. Milligan. So we need to go to apartment 1. You afraid you gotta go? Sentinel, thank you so much for that raid. And again, thank you very much for hanging out too as well. You have a wonderful day. For those who are new and aren't familiar with my channel, I do stream on Fridays at 8 a.m. Eastern, Sundays at 7 a.m. Eastern, and then Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. Fridays and Sundays, we're streaming currently Vampire the Masquerade, but on Tuesdays, we stream only LucasArts or Sierra games. Published is included, meaning we did play Half-Life, which was not developed by Sierra, but published by Sierra, for example. Right now we're doing King's Quest II on Tuesday nights, having an absolute blast with that game. I actually was really, really enjoying it. So this might be apartment 1. Reflecting the feelings of the player. He sounds so annoyed, yeah. Oh, we're on. So this is one. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. So this dude's hiding out here. Is he in the bathroom? Hi, Mr. Milligan. Are you in the bathroom? Hi, Mr. Milligan. Are you upstairs? Hello? It's like, I spilled my coffee. Get a hold of yourself.
Don't kill me! Please, please don't kill me! Help!
I'm not trying to kill you. Telling me what's going on. We already went through this conversation. Your crew is waiting for you in the hospital basement. It was a joke. This is a mask. Boo. I don't think I'm going to convince him. Mr. Tickles again, yeah.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
I'm going to hurt some people very badly, and he's laughing. This guy's gone psycho. He's like, I'm going to go kick some people's butts now. Masquerade redemption. But have I gained any humanity? No. I don't need Masquerade redemption. Okay, so I guess it's time to go back there. Before I do, let's check out upstairs again. Ooh, show 17. Have I looked at this? Oh, that's the one they're working on. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patience to serve. Show 18. There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. So this guy isn't so much a reporter as he just does... He's like Ghost Hunters or something. I don't know. Just not as fun. I don't know why they had such a hard time getting smooth movement going up and down stairs. Even by this point, it was still struggling. Gangrel are fierce warriors. Huh. All right, here comes the ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we're going to go turn this in. We'll see what Pish is doing. See you in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. I gotta say this before I start the game back here. You know, so many people told me how bad this game was. They had so many issues with it. It was just miserable, blah, 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 whatever their issues were. And, where the heck is that hospital at? Anyway, so, one of the marks to me of a good game is one that you can put down for a few months and then come back. And it's real easy to continue playing it again. You just pick up all of the, you know, the controls and everything naturally. This really is that easy. Dude's down there taking a leak on the wall. But anyway, yeah, it comes back to you pretty easily. It's really cool. Someone can see you. Oh yeah, I'll pick up the guns. Knives. But yeah, like take Witcher 3 for example. I stopped playing about halfway through Blood and Wine expansion because I'd been playing it for like 6 or 7 months straight. Loving the game, but just needed a break. I didn't pick it up for like another year and finish it. And it took me several days of playing it, you know, back to back, playing it for a couple hours at a time, in order for me to be able to get the controls, like get used to the controls and the combat again. Now, granted, that's a little bit quirkier of a game for controls, but this was much easier. It's easier to forgive the jank when you're being forewarned of the jank. That's a good point, too. I was made very aware about how rough this game was. There it is. That's the old hospital I was looking for. So, if you've ever been on the fence about playing this game because people have said that it was really bad, or that it's buggy and unplayable, play the unofficial patched version. I don't say that often as a first playthrough, but definitely play the unofficial patched version. You'll be very happy with it. It's not a bad game. The quests sometimes are kind of generic, FedEx style, that whatever, but it's a good game. It really is. And I think if they had had more time to finish it, you'd have seen better from it.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
So we got 1 point. Morality, screw him. Let's talk about the artifacts you mentioned. Actually, I'm just going to go with the somewhat neutral stance. I understand about these artifacts you were talking about.
I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other, I believe, to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
What a museum has something like this? Sorry. There we go.
The Museum of Natural History housed one. Of that, I'm certain. I did investigate the grounds, but I've concluded it was stolen along with that sarcophagus.
I think they just spent all the budget on voice acting these massive swaths of dialogue. That's very true, because they did get some pretty high-profile actors to do some of these voices. They could have gone with cheaper people, and it would have probably been a lot easier to get the game done. They would have had more money to finish out the rest of the game. But you know what? That's a problem with balancing a budget anyway for anything like this. The project can be so enormous, you can get really easily focused on one particular thing and feel like that's the most important aspect of the game. only to find out that it's way, way more than what you really need. Because they could have done better than that. They didn't really need all of the big name actors. Maybe they could have grabbed one or two and just, you know, had them do a small number of lines for some bit part, and then have some other actors that were good, like local actors, not as well known, that could do the main dialogue. All right, let's see. Tell me about the other item.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Okay, so we need to get into the walls of the Giovanni. I think I remember seeing Giovanni listed somewhere. Is that a restaurant? I can't remember. Let's see. If I find it, I'll bring it by. Tell me about the item you think is in the museum. We've already done that. Let's see. I have another question. You seem a bit preoccupied by death. A vampire that eats flesh.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
You eat flesh and study death. I think I'll go. The excitement is just too much. Stealing from the Giovanni is a bad idea. That sounds like a mafia family, like a mob family. Is that the same kind of thing?
Yes. If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival. Yes.
Okay, so I guess we need to find the other two locations. That is so weird. Like, why am I able... I can't see anything back here. Is there supposed to be a light or something? It seems too dark. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Oh, there it is. You can talk about the Giovanni if you like, but I'm not sure if that will delve into too close into spoiler territory. If it's a risk, let's not. That way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, I was going to check my experience points. Pisha wants you to find 2 occult items, bring them back to her. One of them is a fetish. Oh, wait, I have the fetish. Already have the fetish. Hang on a second. It's right here. A mummy wrap fetish. Gazing upon this mummified fetish, you feel a rush of vitality to your undead flesh. Do I need... Hey, Melinio, how are you doing? Do I need both? Do I have both? Giovanni's Pizza. Oh, it is a restaurant. Okay. All sauces are red. Don't ask for the carbonara. That's not the one she wants. That's okay. So, Heavy Fang could only belong to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance of frenzy. So I'm actually equipping these, I guess, huh? My inspection feat. Intimidation. Measure your character's ability to instill fear and force cooperation in others. Subterfuge. Measure your ability, inherent abilities that one improves on through life experience. Measures your character's ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. Subterfuge is needed for the feat of seduction. Alright, I'm not going to use any of these yet because, honestly, I really don't have a desire to increase these. I haven't seen a reason to need them yet. You know nothing of this game, just making a bad joke. Oh! It's alright. Let's see. Let's go down into the sewers. And we'll see about... We'll see about the map down here. There might be something... I hear a rat. Yum yum. Alright, 11 and 12 are public parking. I don't see anything here. I think the museum is downtown, so we might need to go to another section. What does that say? Surface access something something laws, I guess. I don't know. Let's try downtown. Oh, we are downtown. We still haven't got to Chinatown yet, so there's that. I forget where the museum was. Is it here? Oh, that's right. I don't need that. Hey, Epic. A puppy sound? I don't see a museum here. So maybe it is Santa Monica. Or I'm completely missing it entirely. Sound is in the Discord thread. All right. Hey, Synthropy. Is this Fart Night? Fart Night? What? No. It's Fry Night. It's Vampire to Masquerade morning. Boink. Bumps his head. Oh.
Gregor.
9. And I don't see a museum here either. Where was the... Oh, trivia time. 90s, you say, huh? What movie did Warren Beatty opt to shoot in 7 basic comic book colors? What movie did Warren Beatty opt to shoot in 7 basic comic book colors? Saber Viper with the first answer. We got Dick Tracy, Sin City. Ossicle, how you doing? Let's see. So I don't... Oh, crap. I keep doing that. I'm looking for the museum. I'm looking for Giovanni. Maybe, let's go back to downtown. Anybody else got an answer? Epic. How about you? You redeemed. You tell us. Not the slightest idea. Huh? I didn't even hear. Let's see. Public library is 10. That movie with the 7 colors, yeah. You think that the dick is the right answer? Wait, I guess we'll just pick an entrance and go up top. I guess we'll have to walk around and see if I can find something. Not much of a choice. All right, unless somebody else wants to make an answer here, I'll go ahead and tell you. The answer is Dick Tracy. Was he in Sin City? I can't remember. I don't think he was. He might have been. But yes, Dick Tracy. Hi there, lady. Hollowbrook Hotel. Okay, this is this an apartment? I can't remember what that is. Okay, where is this taking me? Wait, have I been in here? Dinner time, board game. Oh, that's right. It is about that time for you, isn't it? LaCroix.
You stay back now. I don't know what you are, but you best go back to wherever it is you came from, huh? I'm serious now.
I must see LaCroix.
Mr. LaCroix's got no appointment scheduled for any gargoyles. You best get going before I call for backup. Or a tabloid.
Or a tabloid.
Cover me, Tubbs! Must have dozed off there a minute.
Discipline's not allowed. I haven't been in here before. This is all new to me. So this is LaCroix's place, huh? How did I miss this? Man, that floor is trippy. For a minute there, it's like, I can't tell if it's, if it's like, I don't know, raised, you know, embossed, or if it's dipped. It's really weird. I've definitely been here before. I mean, I don't remember coming into the front entrance. I might have come into another entrance. Like the sewer entrance. But I know I haven't been in this lobby area before. Because I don't remember seeing that spinning. I would have remembered that. Yeah, the sewer. Probably just the sewer entrance, that's all. Can't use. So they're just not going to let me do anything. What does this say? Ladies. Okay. That's locked. What, there's only a ladies' restroom? There's no men's restroom? Well, isn't that just wrong? My wife just said, that's because men can just pee on the wall. So what she's telling me is that since there's no men's restroom, you just go into the ladies' restroom and pee on the wall. Go into the sewers. Yeah. Just go straight to the source. Sounds like the average... Wait a minute, this dude's sitting sideways in his chair. Look at this freak show.
Get your hands off that. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you off. Camera 31.
What?
Nothing. Camera 32.
What?
Nothing.
Oh my
Camera
God.
33. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello.
He is fast.
I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over.
Oh my
Then make
God.
my way down to your creamy center and what the? Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
I don't know what button I pushed, but I pushed a button somewhere. So I guess I can't do anything in here. I'd have to come in through the sewer entrance. Okay. Someone just like sits sideways in chairs sometimes. All right, Jonathan Frakes. Actually, he sits backwards. Oh, that's right. There is maps here, isn't there? Like, there's maps here. I keep forgetting about that. Hollowbrow. Okay, I am there. There's the hospital. Yeah, can't jump up there. Hmm. Oh, where's this? Where is this taking me? I'm not sure I know this place. Well, that's locked. Ooh. Thaumaturgical creatures. Item gained. Now, this looks, concerning. Whoa. Why is it sparkling? Why, hello there.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
I finally ran across him. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss.
Maximilian Strauss.
I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent? What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher
Right.
to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Then three of us are thinking the same thing, perchance, and Susie, because I was thinking the same thing. It's like he's definitely doing a Morpheus in Matrix. Let's see. A regent is the leader of the chantry, as well as teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan. What are the mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
His name is Morphine. Can you tell me, Max, What's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites,
hey,
the local
Pishbot.
kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Welcome back. How you doing? Dude, that shit is whack. I'm gonna go with that one because I like it.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because it's true, I am.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
Dune 2 via DOSBox. I got Dune 2000. I don't have any of the other Dunes. It's the only one I've got. Which is a remake of the first one? Or something like that. I forget now which one it was. Or was that a remake of 2? I don't remember. I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your peers. Is a remake of 2. Okay. I knew it was a remake of 1, or one of them. I just didn't remember. Thank you. I'll take it under advisement, Max. A few more questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla. Actually, tell me about the sarcophagus.
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit.
The original Dune by Cryo has never been remade, although there is a strange porn parody of it. What? That's a weird remake.
I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Tell me about the Schottenjäger.
I will say no more.
I will say no more. Yeah, you are. I'm going to ask you a few more questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla. It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Cool. Actually, there's something else. Let's see. Sounds like another bullshit excuse of you capes to impose control. Let's try this one.
What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires part of the Camarilla? Why aren't the Anarchs part of the Camarilla? What do you think? Well, let's just start from the top. Are all vampires part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out. Whatever, they were about to get a beat down before Nines showed up.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Your head from your shoulders.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, He is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
So the enemy of my enemy, huh? Your purposes? Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
It's alright, you can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
Tell me more.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs part of the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Okay, let's see. Whatever, I think the Anarchs have it right. They don't need babysitting. The last thing I need is a bunch of geezers telling me what's up. An interesting observation. I have a few more questions about the Camarilla. One more question.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Prince LaCroix?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and...
Okay. Really already asked that question sort of indirectly. I'm not sure... I'm sure you do. If you were... Okay, let's see. I think your words betray disloyalty to LaCroix.
I'm sorry you think so. Perhaps we have nothing further to speak of.
Wait, maybe I could hear a little more about before I make my decision.
A wise choice, neonate. It is always better to listen and learn than to act with brazen recklessness. Perhaps you might be a useful ally after all.
Let's see. This whole kindred society thing sucks! Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
What is it you would like to know?
Let's talk about something else. I solved the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult, headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Oh, really? Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency.
I've had very little use for cash. Probably should use more. I think I'm going to go with... I'll take the item, yeah. Lunchtime soup and mesquite barbecue chips. Nice. What kind of soup?
Neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Okay, a blood star. One more thing I needed, I think.
What is it you would like to know?
Okay, so we've pretty much covered everything there. Clam chowder. Ooh, clam chowder's good. I have killed all the plague bearers and reported back to the regent. Nice. Let's see. Pisha wants you to find 2 occult items. We're looking for those. Oh, Giovanni Mansion. Gotcha. Okay, one of them is a fetish in the museum. The epic. Now, there is a museum in Santa Monica. I need to find that museum because that was one of the things we went into early on. Thin Blood, Carnival of Death. Near Dark, 1987 is a great vampire film starring Bill Paxton and Lance Henriksen. I remember hearing about that not too long ago. Can someone refresh you on who Bill Paxton was? Heard his name before. Well, he was the president in Independence Day, I think, wasn't he? Was that right? I believe he was Lone Star in Spaceballs, too. Isn't that right? Or was that Bill Pullman? Was that... I can always get Pullman and Paxton confused. Because they're so close in name. Those were both Bill Pullman. Okay, see, I always get them confused. Whoa. Trippy, dude. Wait. Wait. What the frig? Oh my god, how wicked. So he's not only over there, but he's also over here. Is it the same dude?
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Aliens, Twister, Terminator. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, game over, man. Game over. That's right. That's right.
What is it you would like to know?
Okay, so I guess, I mean, oh, this is so freaky. He also played Sergeant Farrell in Edge of Tomorrow. Wait a second. This is so confusing. Holy crap. There's like 8 different places this guy... Oh, geez. Again? Where the heck is the exit? I saw it once. That's not it. Whoa! I just realized it's doing a, it's changing the world on me. So we'll go this way. Now then, see this hallway right here? Watch this. Fun with non-Euclidean room geometry. Watch this. See the hitch? The tunnel is gone. Where's the hallway? Every time it hitches, it's changing the room. Okay, here we go. Where are the knobs? They're out here on the street. That's where. Okay, where are we headed now? There is the eternal sun shines. Is this the monster house? The house has a mind of its own. Something like that. I'm gonna have to go eat some rats here shortly. I'm running out of blood ability. Oh my god, I'm sick. Really? What the heck happened?
What's the hops, bro?
What's the haps, bro?
You know where you've been tangoed.
Peter Steves. Why are the Death Eaters whispering, right? Wait, so you can be sick by sucking any person's blood? I guess you can get sick if the person that you tap is ill? I'm not sure. Oh, there is a plague in town. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, that helped. I sucked up. What did you expect? As a game, that sounds awful. That really sounds awful when you say it like that. If movies added sickness to their plot, I bet Dracula would have been less rated R. Hey, look, it's Crazy Lady.
Heard anything?
Oh my God!
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Yeah?
You know anything about the region? He blames you for the plague bearers. Boing boing.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Wow.
What?
Lady, you have serious anger issues.
Yeah? I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now.
I just realized this is White Zombie.
Heard anything? Hey, I heard that.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn premature.
Not White Zombie. I'm trying to think. Rob Zombie. Crap. Forget what the band's name was. But it's not Rob Zombie. It's one of his tunes. Said he killed. Yeah.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy and all.
I swear it sounds like Rob Zombie's music, though. Like it sounds like something he wrote. I swear I've heard him. Maybe he recorded it at one point. Or maybe it just sounds very similar to one of his tunes. I can't tell you, to be honest. Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Random Hex Girl vampire music, right? Wait a minute. The Hex Girls. The Hex Girls. That's a Scooby-Doo reference. Was that Mystery Incorporated? I can't remember. Let's see. Who do you know? Who do you want to know about? Tell me about. What's up with this damsel chick?
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this war. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you. Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Dracula, yeah. Well, there's quite a few, but yeah. Aren't they a real band? They were in Zombie Island movie in the sequel, I think. Oh, maybe that was where I saw them from. Maybe just the movie after Zombie Island. And they may have come back into one of the shows, too. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of them in Mystery Incorporated. Father of all vampires.
Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit.
Yeah, they came back. I don't know if it was Scooby-Down. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Yeah. That's the man there. One righteous kindred.
Oh, righteous
kindred. Wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
And if you get in his way, you can bite his shiny metal ass.
Yeah?
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking puffs nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered. I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while. Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines
Rodriguez. What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me? Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How'd you find out? That's right. That was where the sarcophagus originally was that we went into. So maybe I've got to go back to that museum? Oh, God. I don't remember where that was. That was a long time ago.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. He gets such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his. I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
No. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I just remember watching his the kiddo. She was watching a lot of those when she was younger, and I would sit and watch them with her. So that was good times, you know. What does this have to do with the prince? He sounds a bit like the Ferryman from King's Quest VI. It's Bender from Futurama. God, I can almost see his name. I can't think of the actor. But yeah, that's why I said he'll tell you to bite his shiny metal ass. And if you listen carefully, aside from the gruff, you can hear it in his voice too.
When a younger vampire diablerizes
John DiMaggio, yeah. It's him.
gains all of their powers. The prince is willing to tear LA apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient?
I wonder. You couldn't not hear it when he said, when a younger vampire. Yeah, there's certain times, certain phrases and words he'll say, and it's pretty obvious, but he has that gravelly sound in his voice for this character because he's like, was it? He's Wolfman Jack. Or at least he's trying to be like Wolfman Jack. Let's see. Maybe he's just trying to keep it out of the wrong hands. What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets the sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Biker. Yeah, John DiMaggio's everywhere.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Fire away.
What's on your
Okay.
mind?
Actually, I don't have any more questions. One more thing. Okay, Columbo.
What's up?
Why do you think LaCroix sent me to Santa Monica?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
You mean Jake the dog. Sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something. I mean, you got to start out sucking at something before you can be good at it. If you start out being good at it, then you're highly talented. You should probably have somebody tutor you and teach you and then make a lot of money off of it. This doesn't happen very often. Or get into tutoring it, yeah. Let's see. All right, but why me?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
You don't follow Camarilla law?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name.
See, he really sounds like Bender there.
The devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
With an X in their name. Okay, go for it, Jack. So if the prince wanted to kill me, why am I still standing
Public
here?
relations, man. Calculated risk. Venturer born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, Jack? Let's ask this. Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss.
That's rich. Yeah, I think he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
All right, we got ads kicking in here in just a couple of seconds. I'm going to pause for a moment. We'll finish this up in just a minute. Jake is a wise dog. Another good one is you've got to have the balls to practice. That's true. I'll be right back in just a few. See you in a few.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
Spooky Dude, welcome in. 2 music tracks at once, simply not enough. Hey, thank you so much for 2 months, by the way. I just now noticed that. That rocks. I really thank you very much. We had, sorry, I couldn't stop the other music. With it playing on the Windows 11 machine, I can't really alt-tab without the risk of possibly crashing the game. I don't want to do that. Anyway, welcome back, and thank you again for the 2 months, Spooky Dude. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I had a wonderful week. I mean, it's Friday. It's halfway done for us. Well, halfway through the day, anyway. Let's see. So we were in the middle of a dialogue with Jack. Let's see. Telling free-living vampires, they need rules. Yeah, something like that. So the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll just jump on board. Who is everyone?
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh?
He
said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun? Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Yeah, maybe he's got his own agenda like everybody else.
You're free to choose who you trust, kiddo. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your mind? What's up? Sure thing.
Okay, so that's not what I want. Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you
I
think about
have.
cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
Hey, he's got a point. Let's see. But they get caught in a crossfire. Who is this Grunfield Bach?
Nope, never heard of him.
He hunts vampires, part of the Society of something or other.
Yes, holy vampire hunters.
Staking for Jesus.
Don't worry about him too much. If you find one worth the shit, he damn well better blindside you or he's dead. Either way, why worry? Moving right along. What's on your... What's up? Sure thing. What's on your mind?
Okay. Out of here. Santosa. Misty. That's gross. You know you've not played it in a while. Yeah, have you only just got to the city, or did you restart this? Hey, Namco's. I started playing it about 3 to 3.5 months ago. Had some severe hardware issues. We were playing on an old Windows XP machine. And, yeah, so I've not really restarted it. Picked up where I left off. So right now I'm just in the process of completing a bunch of quests. Like, for example, Santa Monica, we've got these 3 left. Occultish personality. We're still looking for the 2 occult items. Let's see, the Prince wants the sarcophagus. Now we still got that. Hollywood, we have nothing left in. Chinatown, we haven't got to yet. So we've only made it as far as Hollywood. Yeah, I hadn't played in a while. I didn't start over, though. Now, where the heck was that museum that I was looking at the sarcophagus for? Oh, crap. How are you doing there, huh? Namcos, I hope you're having a good day. A good week. And Spooky Dude, I've had a good week myself, that's for sure. Even better now that I'm able to play this again. I'm actually having such a good time, I keep losing track how much time it is until I get that stupid ad message, and I swear it only feels like it's been about 5 minutes between ads. And hints are turned on currently, mainly because I'm going to ask a couple of questions. And my first question is, Where was the museum? Anybody can remind me where that museum was, because I honestly do not remember the entrance. Or how I got there. Or was it back here? What is this? No? It's a shame you can't, like, climb up there. It's good, just busy with work. Have you ever played the C64 version of Labyrinth? I have never played the game Labyrinth. That's one of those, like, on, you know, this day and age, Labyrinth is kind of a unicorn. It's so hard to come by legitimately. I've never even seen anybody play it. I think there is a entrance to the sewer over here. No? No entrance to the sewers. Oh, that's right. That door is locked. You're streaming it tonight? Ooh, last night to do it for this month. That's awesome. I may not be able to make that stream, but I got to check out the VOD. Tonight's going to be kind of a weird night for us, by the way. Just, for those who do participate in Friday Night, or if you're interested in participating in Friday Night with us, this happens on my wife's channel every Friday night. And tonight, though, we won't be doing the full stream, nor will we... it's likely we won't be doing any Jackbox tonight. We'll probably just do one game. Coffee's going to be going out of town to visit her brother for a month, and which he'll be in the stream as well. He'll be joining us most likely with whatever we're playing. Anyway, yeah, so it's going to be kind of a shorter stream than normal. Oh, there's an entrance back here for sure. Yeah, no humanity lost there. Okay, how about we... was I in Santa Monica? I think I was in... Where was I? I want to say it might have been when we were in Hollywood. I don't remember. God, it's been too long. I don't remember where the friggin' museum was. I don't even remember where Giovanni's was. I got to find Giovanni's restaurant, which I am pretty sure is not Cavalletti's Cafe. Cavalletti's Cafe. It could be near it. Maybe it is. I don't know. At least he puts the poor rat down nice and gently, even though it's dead and been sucked dry. Let's just go in here. I don't care where we come up, unless we end up inside the hotel, which I don't want that. Watch this be the one into the hotel. Nope. I love that backdrop. That is so cool. Right down to the cars, the lights. of the vehicles traveling. Red and white, well, yellowish lights for headlights and taillights. That is so cool. Ooh, maybe, it's quite well done. When did this game come out? Like 2003, I think, Leather Suit. However, this is a fan patch that's applied, and it does seem to help graphics quite a bit. It's still obviously low-resolution textures because it's a 20-year-old game, but looks cool. That's a hotel. One of the first Source games. Yeah, exactly. One of the very first Source games.
Jeez, what do you want now? You've got everything.
Nothing. Be good. Keep your mouth shut. Bye. You got one copy left that I need. The one in your brain. Hold still.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland.
Dude's got himself a little joystick on his computer, an external floppy drive. 2003, and he's got an external, like, 5 1/4 floppy drive. That's pretty sad. Time to upgrade your hardware, man. That's cool. I don't know if there's anything else I can get from up here. I have no idea. Oh, thank you. You'd be into an external 5 1/4, right? This game is old enough to drink in the US. Exactly. Don't have any floppies to use with it, but I want. Yeah, right.
You said something, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. I've got to write something for big old CRT. I got to write something down for my wife. Trying to remember what it was. Yeah. There you go. Mystic, what are you doing, you little clown? Don't do that. He has this thing about pens and pencils. He has to play with every single one of them that he sees. Is this the same room? Did I just come into this? I think I just came into the same room. Oh, no. Blood on the walls, as long as it's not on the couch. I got a giggle out of the kiddo. You do have an external 3 1/2. Not sure. There are some floppies in the house which have not been completely consumed by bit rot, but they're all pirated anyway. Well, I will say I've got like, I don't know, 7 or 8 floppies that I made back in like 95 to maybe 98, 99, and they're all working just fine. They are working just fine. I could make copies of it. A couple of them are Windows 98 boot disks. That I had made to install Windows 95 or Windows 98, depending. And then there's several that were like driver's disks. I actually had one that had an old resume from like the late 90s.
Oh my god. Get away from me.
But I just want to...
Get away! Leave me alone!
Augur resources. You have 2 that are dead, but they weren't well treated, yeah. Well, the funny thing is one of them that I have, none of them were well treated for mine either. They were actually in the bottom of a trunk. But they still work just fine. Dude's on the phone. He can't be bothered right now. We've been in the cafe, the internet cafe. Floppies keep pretty well, don't they? The data density is so low that even if they degrade a little, the data still should have pretty good chance of remaining intact. I don't know how true that is. I don't really know enough about them, but in my experience, they seem to last quite a while. Biggest concern is how they're kept. I mean, if you keep them in the garage or in like the attic or something like that with high humidity and whatnot, that type of plastic is known for getting moldy or mildewy. And the end result is it damages the surface pretty bad. So it's not even so much bit rot as it's actual rot. Just legitimate rot. Let me put it this way. Even the labels have gone moldy. Yeah, see? Yeah, and avoid throwing them in a box full of magnets or anything that could be magnetic. I don't think I can get in here, but this is clearly not where I was trying to go. Was it? I don't know where the heck this place was. You mean if you treat them reasonably well, obviously you can destroy anything if you just toss them into a damp basement, no protection. Well, yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying because that's really not an uncommon location for people to store old, unused computer stuff. That's one of the reasons why, like, you buy stuff like, old video games on, like, eBay or even from a store, somebody that sells used games. But a lot of times they'll smell kind of moldy. It's because they probably were kept in a garage. Not for sure, just kind of figured.
The cheese is old and moldy.
Well, if you throw the floppy in the fireplace, it will degrade right away. That's true. At work, we cleared out some floppies from like 30 to 40 years ago, just a couple of years back. And the ones you tried could still be read. Yeah, absolutely. They're pretty robust. I mean... Do not smell the fumes, the flumes. Perhaps I need to go this way to get to the museum. I think the museum, there was an entrance into the museum from down here. The flumes will rot you. We will rot you. Boom. I mean, there's this. The real question is, Bido vampire masquerading as a human? A who? Have fun. Have fun storming the grocery store. Sounds like a 90s toothpaste advert. To the tune of We Will Rock You by Queen. Well, there's a bit of a Hall of Mirrors effect. Typical Quake style graphic glitch. Let's see if I can change this. They do make some rather strange decisions with level design. Like, they can allow you to go into places that seem to have no purpose. Or very little purpose. Wait, can you go in here? Why can I go in here? Is there something in here I can... Really? Why? So it just takes me back over to the other area, but I can't come out that way because it's blocked. Jeez. Your head was, I guess I can't go past this. Troika, more like Trollka. Yeah, I mean, there is some trolliness to this, but honestly, this game is so good. In the parts that it isn't trolly, it's so good. Okay, so I know we did something down there. I forget what the actual mission was, but I guess we're just blocked out of it for now because we don't really have a mission down there to complete. That's where we came in. That's nothing. And Troika were ambitious as all hell, but their QA for bug finding was less than stellar. Yeah. That seems very accurate. I think part of it wasn't so much their QA for bug finding was the issue as they didn't have time or money to do it right. Never blame QA for bugs not fixed by devs. I think it has a lot to do with their project leads. Yep, that's 100% my take on it. QA isn't there necessarily just to find the bugs. They help the developers locate and establish what they need to work on. Main problem there being Tim Kaine. Wherever you see the name Tim Kaine, bugs follow. But he's amazing when it comes to with story and quests. And I was blown away when I found out that he was involved in this. Like, truly blown away. So freaking dark. Tim Kaine has a YouTube channel where he talks about games he's worked on. Yes. And he's so funny about it, too. I can't see shit. There we go. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Dude, if your condition doesn't change, you're dead. I remember getting lost in this area, and honestly, I don't remember what I was doing. Honestly, it's not really QA's job to keep project... No, it's not. They have nothing to do with keeping a project on track. It's the project managers, and they either had none at Troika or ones that were not effective. It's not... You know what? So here's the thing. with quality assurance in anything, quality assurance is not the one who is responsible for looking for bugs specifically. I know that sounds really weird. They are responsible for looking for essentially concerns they have been given. So they're not playing a game and looking for bugs. They are given a certain part of a project and say, here is some concerns. Look for these. Tell us what you see. And in some cases, now, there are some folks in chat who can probably give a much better description than I can, but they are not the ones who are responsible for actually looking for the bugs. They are just responsible for reviewing what's there in part or in parts, and then reporting that back so that they either can be fixed or if they have the ability to fix it themselves. I mean, I guess it depends on the project leads. Fix it, start providing fixes. Yeah, good project, good QA team will know which areas of the software are most unstable. Yes. Otherwise, they'd just be playing the same thing or running the same software over and over and over. Honestly, I think they were ahead of their time. Time to market is all that matters. Leave the product an optimized, buggy mess and wait for reports. Ah, crap. I came back to the same area I was already in. Used to QA and new work, and now work as a software engineer. Yeah. There you go. Okay. That's pretty much what I'm saying. We don't want to confuse them because they're not the people responsible for going searching for the stuff. I mean, they are, but not as a whole. They are given like a list of stuff to look for. Usually. Might be different in different places. He's so strong. You know what? I'm going to load because I can get so lost in this place. And you're a QA director! Yay! I didn't know that, Kira. That's close enough. I understand what that means.
Gregor, 9!
Okay, I'd really like to go back down in there. There's other areas I could have explored. But my problem... By the way, your background looks different. What happened? Oh, I flipped the camera because if I leave the camera in its normal orientation and I have it on the right-hand side, I look like I'm staring off to the right. So I just flipped it. To kind of help you understand... Here, this is nice and bright. You should be able to read this. Here. Now you see the problem. That's it. That's what's different about the background. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Mirror Universe Biddo, yes. Okay. So I'm going to go back this way again. That was where... Wait, I wasn't able to go through this door, was I? Or was I? Is this... Okay, that was where we went before, so let's go the other way. Hey, Glove, how you doing? Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the lurks. Tankies for all the lurkies. Oh, look at that. There's a shelf underneath there. They could have put something there, and they didn't. Wait, did I get any points? I forgot. I got 5 points. I need more points. I remember these dudes. They sucked. Come here. Bam! Exploding evil devil things. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how you doing? I'm Super Mega Explodey Boy Vampire Dude. They make Diablo noises when they die, and I think, yo, you might have, actually, and I think you're right, that does sound very Diablo. Wait. Oh, have I been in there? I don't know. Boom! Boom, boom, motherfucker. If you ever have questions about QAs, I'd be glad to answer. Ooh. That's actually quite useful. I know that QA can be very different depending on the project, what kind of, I guess, tasks. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh my god. Why? Why? Holy mother of God, what is this thing? Ah! Damned Imperial technology. Or engineering. You're overheating, thank you. How are you all? Trying not to, nope, right out of that one. Son of a... Now I gotta find that again? I mean, you could have at least tried to fight instead of just giving up instantly. I wasn't trying to give up. I was not trying to chicken out. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do it. Shouldn't have worried about the six-armed vagina monster. You should have worried about the death pits. A creature so horrifying that it killed me just by looking menacing. You're not wrong. The real question is, where the hell was that? Was that this way? Did I go? I don't remember if I went up or... I think I went this way. I kind of went... Oh, yeah, I did go this way. Okay. And then we went down, and there was one to the right. And then I think... Yes, it was this way, and there's a couple here. Jeez, this is not good. I mean, I don't have a tremendous amount of health. Is there, I didn't see any rats around here. That's kind of crappy. All right, so let's just save it here. We'll go in. I'll lockpick here first. Come here, Gollum tits. It's so disgusting! Okay. So does this mean I can cheese the fight? I don't really have much in the way of firearm skill. Ah. Okay. Does that mean it's dead? What does that mean? And why am I in this room? I don't understand my purpose here. Oh! Colt Anaconda 44 Magnum rounds, take. Crossbow bolt, take. 9mm magazine, take. 12 gauge tube feed, take. High velocity round, take. 38 ammo, wow! Wow, that was a really nice collection of gear. Let's see. It turned to dust. That usually implies death, Mr. Stark. Yeah, it's true, actually. Oh. Oh. I see something it's trying to tell me. Hey, look, a free gun, right? I tried. So, how do I get to that? Maybe I can jump off the ledge above? Oh, I see. What the heck, where am I now? Okay, this is kind of weird. You like to think of those as we couldn't be bothered to model the bottom of these these pit deaths. Yeah, that's pretty common though with Quake Engine games. Just make it really dark at the bottom, and then put a kill brush in there. Just kill the player. This is kind of freaky, actually. Oh, that hurt. That wasn't quite where I wanted to go. Okay, so we got another of these guys up here. Hey, Sarisha. This isn't really the Quake engine. No, it's the Source engine, which is heavily based on the Quake engine. Really doesn't work well for RPGs at all, yeah. Source engine does well with small levels. Yeah, well, that was always a Quake engine issue. They were great with small, compact levels. They were not great for big, wide open areas. It's always been a limitation. Sec 48 or 40? Yeah, 48. Oh, hi, big ugly. This is not good. Oh, did I get it at the same time? I think I killed it right at this time it killed me. Unreal 1 map. Oh yeah, let's see. Unreal 1 map's friggin' huge. That was their benefit, was the fact they could do that. Was Source based on Quake? I thought only Half-Life 1 was based off Quake. The Source engine is a iteration of the engine that was used in Half-Life 1. They just kept upgrading it. In fact, there's still Quake code in Half-Life Alyx, but rather an early version of it. Yeah. But yeah, there's still actual code in there from it. Oh man, I didn't save it there? Okay, well, that's alright. Trying not to take damage with these falls this time like I did last time. I didn't quite do it as well. No! Ouch. Well, I failed that time. Oh, good God, man. Let's see. If I remember right, this game was actually released before Half-Life 2, and there was some kind of deal between Troika and Valve about how they would be were allowed to release it because Valve didn't want it out too early compared to Half-Life 2. Yeah, I guess they probably didn't want to. They wanted their flagship game to be the first to be presented to the public, and I don't blame them for that. We're gonna do this bad boy. Oops. I'll come back here. Go back and get some more rats. That actually came out of the same day. Did they really? Ah, were they? Oh, there you go again. Yeah. Which is almost definitely a mistake on Troy's part. Yeah, that definitely adds to, I guess, the struggles there. I think we can take on Big Mama now, whatever that is. Might have just been that Troika wanted to release it earlier, but was prevented. You even haven't read up on it for years. I don't think Troika was in a... They were in a very bad financial state at this point. This game was coming out, because they went bankrupt like right after the release or something. Where are you going? And why can't I kill you? This is so weird. And why am I doing so little damage to it? How about we just switch to the shotgun? Is that it? That's not. That's the rifle. Are you kidding me? This was weird. There we go. That was messed up. Why was she not wanting to fight before? And I was doing so little damage. Maybe it wasn't the publisher's fault. Maybe the project leads undersold how long it would take to complete the games. There are so many possibilities. It could be project leads. It could be the investors, producers, whatever. It could be that they were running out of money faster than they had planned. I mean, there's all kinds of things that could have happened. The AI in the game is very strange, isn't it? Oh, hello, lady. How about we not get involved with her? She seems to be rather cranky. This game is published by Activision. I mean, you know, as bad as Activision is, and especially was, I would be very willing to blame them, but at the same time, I don't know. Troika had their own issues even before that happened. Oh, God, she came after me anyway. The AI in this game is so weird. Hey, Abstractism, it's going pretty good, but this is a very wicked fight. These guys are awful. The worst part of this game. I believe it. So we went to the left. Let's try going to the right. Another one of those freaky deakies up back that way anyway. I'm sure there's another up here. You think this game wasn't massively commercially viable because it didn't appeal to the RPG fans at large unless they were already fans of the Vampire TT? You're glad that we got it. And that it's getting the love it deserves, despite all the jank that exists. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, every game Troika put out was a buggy mess because they had to rush to release it. Second under Atari and then under Activision. One mod on this game lets you skip the sewers level. Oh, wow. You can check Tim Kane's YouTube.
Ads for you non-subscribers.
To be sure, but I think he said they simply had no clout versus publishers and were pushed around. Yeah, it's very possible. Oh God, what is that thing? And why do I want to fight it? Holy crap, he's got ranged! And you can't... Why is it I can never hit these guys? I just swing, like, wasting all of my freaking time. And why am I stuck? Oh God, what is going on? Why can't I move? This is bullshit.
I am
Thank you for that follow.
Let me give it. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Kid Icarus. Yeah, when I first played this, you never played White Wolf Tabletop. Only knew about the Giant. I don't know about that. What that is. You are waylaid by an abomination of monsters and must defend yourself. What is this, Baldur's Gate? Hilariously, you used to be incredibly introverted until you joined a Vampire the Masquerade LARP and had to force yourself to be social. You know what? If that is what you need to be a little bit more open into the, with people, that is a great way to do it. Okay, so that one's dead. Troika described developing this game as governmental level of red tape. Apparently they had to run every single thing through WW and their publisher. Oh, dear God. Very much feels like they shoehorned the RPG into the FPS engine, which is exactly what it is. But you know what's... Here's the thing. This is nowhere near a traditional RPG, though. You're not gaining levels. You're not gaining levels. So I don't really see... I mean, I can see this. You wouldn't make Baldur's Gate in this game. But I don't think RPG in this engine, the way they did it, is that bad. Because you're just adding modifiers to your existing skills. Or giving yourself skills that you didn't have if you're starting off with something new. Like Intimidation or Subterfuge for me. So it's not like a traditional RPG by any means. Having any sort of world that you want to explore is just bad in the source period. Yeah, maybe. You run into loading screens and a break. Now that's true. I will 100% agree with that because it's not really they're not really big levels, right? So that makes sense. I'm not sure which way I need to go. That is a very, very fair point. Oh my God, I suffered final death while frenzying to Freaky Deaky.
You know where you've been, Tango.
Please upgrade your appearance stat. It's very low. That's, kind of the way this game goes. Good game on final death. It just made sense. True. All right, give me just a few minutes. These ads are about to kick in. I'll reload this. I don't know what I'm going to do in this stupid sewer level, but we'll work it out. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you, Saber Viper. Yeah, I didn't initially choose Nosferatu because I knew what I was getting into. I chose it because I really just wanted to do a stealth type of a game. The game would run, or would have been far better suited to run in the creation engine like Fallout New Vegas did. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That would have been a good one, too. Troika full of good ideas with really poor execution. This game wouldn't have come out if Activision didn't step in and force them to complete it. 3 years into development, they had tons of things incomplete and abandoned when Activision appointed a new project lead. Ah, that makes more sense. So it's Apple time, right? Is my camera? No, it's not blurry. So anyway, you know how when you buy individual fruits, at least in the US, I guess they do this around the world, in other places too, but if you go to a traditional store, not like a farmer's market, they'll put little stickers on these to identify what specific type of fruit it is. Like with apples, is this a Honey Crisp or a, Red Delicious or whatever? And I peeled the sticker off. I don't know if you can really see it because it's too bright, but you can see the shape and outline of the sticker. It kept it from ripening. That oval shaped. Isn't that funny? You sent me a couple of links to Whisper. Oh! Awesome Namcos. Definitely want to check those out. I've always been interested in that game, mainly because my wife is a huge fan of Labyrinth. It's a good movie. I like David Bowie tremendously, and I thought very much of the movie because he's in it. He does a great job. Saber, my daughter, said the same thing. Perfectly round, cam blurred. It is blurred. Son of a biscuit. See if I can do this without messing up the game. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, crap. I guess now she decided she wants to come and beat me up? I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, so that works. Sit here and heal for a minute. Oh, yeah, Arcanum. Uh-huh. But Diablo was originally turn-based too, and Blizzard convinced Blizzard North to give it a try with real time. They said it'll be better, and you know, everybody else thought they were crazy. They're like, nah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. And then they tried it, and he said, oh man, this was definitely the right way to go. We have three different, completely different publishers with the same problems. Yeah. Publishers definitely encourage companies to do things that they otherwise wouldn't really want to do, but they do it because of financial reasons. Not saying that the reasons are good or bad, just saying that's their reasoning. It's probably a combination of both. Think about a developer who's not managing their project well, and the publisher who says, look, you guys have been working on this for 2 years, you promised us 2.5 years, and you got still another year left. Kind of like Trespasser. Eventually the publisher's going to be like, look, you either figure this out, or we're going to figure it out for you. Actually figured it out for them, yeah, pretty much. But I'm not saying that it's always the publisher, and I'm not going to say it's always the developer. It probably leans a little more towards publishers because they have more of a financial reason than developers do. If they're backing the project, They don't want to just sit there and burn cash on something if they feel like it's not going to make it all back. I don't get them. I don't blame them for that. I mean, we wouldn't have any publishers if they just ran themselves into the ground. So, you know, that's kind of the way I look at it. Thank God for EA. I'm not saying you should defend them, just saying be fair to them. If you're gonna beat them up, give them a chance. You think you just vomited a little bit in your mouth for saying that? Whoo! Okay, these guys are tough. I'd really use a rat. Oh, look. There's some rats. Not even sure I'm supposed to be down here yet. You were thinking something violent? Wait, I was thinking something about violence in this game? Uh-oh. Okay, is there any other rats around here? I could definitely use some more rats. At least one more. I guess not. Around the time of the .com bust, the camera publishers weren't giving any leeway for developers since video games weren't selling very well. Yeah. Oh my god! Running out of ammo. There's a lot of these big mamas here. How am I gonna do this? Oh man, the guys who founded Troika got used to the easy money of the 90s because they were, I mean, when you think about it, Tim Kaine. I mean, it's Tim Kaine! He had a legacy already by this point. Has anyone watched any groups play through tabletop campaigns on Twitch or YouTube? I want to say World of Darkness had a group of actors going for multiple seasons. I don't know. Oh, huh. Interesting. I really have no idea where I'm going down here, so I don't know if I need to go up or down or if I'm looking for something. I don't know. I didn't even know this part of the sewers were here. I haven't been in this part before. I see rats. You watched Garblag Games? Play the new Alien RPG? Oh, that sounds interesting. There's some good adventures with that system. Ouch! At least there's more rats up here. I can heal and get more blood. Finally! Am I going to tango soon? With the way this is going, I feel pretty confident I can get through it. I've just got to be really careful. Pardon me. Yeah, I've got more. The pistol works too. All right. I kind of get an impression I'm starting to get close to the end. Or find an exit. I'm gonna save those rats. We found her around this corner here. Oh. Okay. What is this place? A fatal error has occurred. You should be panicking now. 9/31/2004. Your system will now explode. It is now safe to go to your happy place. Press any key to help others learn to read. Press control, control, control to donate money to me. You know the computers will soon take over. Why fight it? Press any key to continue. Oh my god, I come down here and oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. You mean I need a key code of some kind and I'm down here? Oh man. How am I supposed to find this place again? Well, hopefully. Dead rats is probably more likely. Hopefully, all this crap stays dead, so it's not a total waste of time and bullets. My real concern is, how the hell do I get out of here? Hey, Hataku. Since I can't do anything with that because I don't have the code, I have to go back. Oh, no! Is this where we... No. Maybe just keep going up until I can't go up anymore. If I keep going up while I'm underground, eventually I'm going to be on the upper ground, right? I'll be up top eventually. Seemed logical. I think I hear stuff down there, but I'm not sure. It could be down here. There's the bloody stuff. More bloody stuff. I think, yeah, this is where I'm just doing a circle now. That goes down. If I go back this way, that takes us out. To the left should be going down. Yep, okay, so we're going to go back this way. And I think this just loops us back around. And it does. Okay. Oh. Hang on a second. Coffee must have sent me a message.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
All right. What, you want a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it? Are you really that thirsty?
Want some rye? Of course you do.
So you want some rye with a glass of cold gravy and a hair in it? Well, to each their own. Me personally, I would just have the rye. And even then, I think I would have to have something else with the rye. That's way too much. And Duncan Drags, thank you for the 30 bits. Okay. $27, 16, 9, 14. Okay. Hello. Ouch. Ouch! Stop hitting me! Ah! Ouch! Holy crap! That was nasty. Now I don't even know how the heck I'd get back to that. We'll go ahead and save it. Have I got any armor yet? I did at one point. Let's see. See, I don't have any now, I guess. I need to go back to the pawn shop and buy some, I guess. Look at it this way, when you come back here, you won't have enemies to deal with. That's what I'm hoping for, that they won't respawn.
Have the acid burn my armor.
I think I came from down here and ran into her somewhere down here. Save it because, yeah. What is this way? This is, I think, where she was. That means we haven't really gone this way, I don't think. Oh no, this is where we came from. Oh. Well now, this raises a very interesting question. This is where I dropped in from up there. There is clearly a ladder that can allow me to drop down from there as well. Not sure how that works. Okay. Bunny ears, indeed. Okay, so that was where we dropped in. We could keep going up. Let's go down. If you was well and truly a vamp, you'd fly up like... Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's actually where we came from. So let's go this way. I don't know if I actually have explored that thoroughly this way. Let me snooze and ads. Some ads here because we'll be ending in about 30 minutes or less.
So, tell me about Loom.
And I don't want us to get hit with them.
Masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from
Winner's Lace.
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty.
Brian
It's an
Moriarty.
extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution
Oh, we have been up here.
3D landscapes.
Maybe.
Sophisticated score and musical
Okay.
effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters,
Hey, Diloco, welcome
objects,
in.
and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Loom is truly underrated. I know you're probably talking about Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, this is actually a really fun game, but this sewer level just plain sucks. I'm not sure how to get out of here now, and I appear to have been missing a particular piece of information I need in order to complete this task at the end of this tunnel. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to get out of here so that I can fix this. Increment the sewer count. I mean, really. Whoa, what the blazes was that? Did you see that? Ah, crap. One down. Ah, you bastard. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Underwater escort missions, yeah, right. I want to make make a retro shooter that only takes place in sewers. Well, that would just be redundant, wouldn't it? Oh. What the hell is that? So who was the dude that went lightning speed like he was a Jedi on Jedi Speed Force Mode thing? That was very interesting. Sewer Works Manual. Oh, here we go. Passkey. I wonder, this must be what I need at the end. And the escort NPC moves just a tad faster than your walk speed and a hair slower than your run speed, and has no self-preservation skills, and also like a third of the hit points and no armor. Okay, that was a good apple. Oh, hello. Yeah, get stuck on geometry all the time. Too bad there's no, like, extra damage for headshots. Oh no! Already out of ammo? I thought I had like 250 bullets or something like that. Ooh, that was close. Oh, nice! One shot took him down. That last one. Shh, don't give away the secret! Oh, yeah. Is your name John Romero and your game Daikatana? I think I need to go up before I can go back down to that end of the mission. In fact, I think this is the entrance. Yes, okay. If I'm not mistaken, this will take us back to the entrance to the right. Yep, that's the entrance. All right, so we need to go this way. And I somehow came from the left, which I believe is where... Yeah, somehow I came from that way. I guess they do wrap around. I didn't realize that. Chelnav is Romero's secret alt account now and forever. Chelnav would probably be happy to be John Romero, or at least in same orbit. I know he wouldn't complain. So just keep going down. That much I do know. From here, keep going down. Not up. You'd like his money, right? I would love to have made Doom or Quake. Exactly. I mean, really, who wouldn't? Okay. And then either of these tunnels will take us to where we need to go. I guess I can safely say everything in here is now dead except for me. Well, technically I'm dead too because I'm a vampire, but you know. Give me your rat blood. Num 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 num. Yeah. You'd love to have Carmack's number so he could debug my code for you? Okay, saving. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Okay. I'm not sure I like this, because that looks like something really big could be down there, and I'm gonna regret life for it. Saving. It was to watch the interview David Craddock did with both of them a while ago. Oh, yeah. Ah! Echo. Where the hell am I? Loads of atmosphere down here. Loads of potential death for me down here. Weapons not allowed. Okay. Windows 98 BSOD. Even in the future, nothing works. You should change the VOD name, your latest GOGCOM VOD. Why? Oh, because it says CarTube. Yeah, I forgot about that. Gained. CD-ROM. Collect them while you can. Okay, this is very confusing. I feel like this is an underground city? Of some kind? I like that. I can take damage, but I cannot use weapons here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What kind of crap is that? I'm home. Is this the Nosferatu's lair? Is that what it is? What electrician is responsible for this? I mean, really. I give them credit for doing what they could, given what they've got to work with, because this looks like some seriously hardcore crap. That's a lot of damage every time I touch that frickin' water. Or blood, or whatever that is. I really need to be paying more attention. I picked up a CD-ROM back there. I don't even know what the CD-ROM is for. Why do I have it? Bloodstar, all kindred have innate power to use their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment, and at a dire cost. The Eldritch Talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Oh! Blood buff. Yes, I've had an amazing stream. Would you snooze these last two commercials for me? I'd really appreciate it, Echo, if you could. A label on the CD says B-tongue. B-tongue? Big blank CDR. You don't know how, apart from the pop-ups? Oh, okay. Well, hang on. The water is lava. It seems like it. Ah, crap. The game crashed. That's why I didn't want to do it. Son of a biscuit. Where did I save it? I hope I saved it before I closed it. They're just doing some more reading. Apparently the sequel to Arcanum was supposed to be in the Source Engine also, but that's just insane. I gotta wait for it to finish syncing before I can relaunch the game. Tony, how have you been, huh? Oh, what did I miss just before I jumped down the pit? Oh, I saved it just before I jumped down the pit. I was trying to remember when the last time I did save it. Summer vacation started today. How's it going here? Very good. Very good. Imagine Arcanum shoehorned into the Source engine. I guess I'd have to see how they were doing it. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know if it would be a mess. Whee! Okay, what is this? This is... So this is just water, but the blood is the issue I need to watch out for. So I'll go this way. Save it here. There should be a CD right there. Not going to go that way. Not going to go that way. Going to go this way. The yearly heat wave is just about to start. What do you mean just about? It's already started here. It's already been like 30 to 32 degrees Celsius here for the past couple of weeks. Might have dipped at the daytime. It might have dipped as low as like 26, 25, 26, but...
What the... Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on me. All right. Take that. Oh, yeah. I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites.
Hello. You're in the middle of it right now. Hellish blaze at 25 plus Celsius, but luckily on weekends it's going to rain, which will cool it down a bit. Here in Kentucky, it's heck. Aren't you American? What are you doing? Using science units, because so many people in this chat are more familiar with metric, so I try my best to use metric the best I can.
What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there? A Trash 80?
A Trash 80, oh my god.
It's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. All right, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything.
Not a...
Wow, you really opened it.
A Trash 80, Drew Nielsen, yes.
What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it?
Hi, Mitnick. That'd be funny if that really was his character's name. Or his first name is Kevin. Can't believe you just opened it. I just opened what? Just had a couple of hot days. Rained yesterday. Back to heat again soon. Possibly next week.
Well, oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick.
It is Mitnick!
Computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's boy. Surprised you actually made it down here.
You got 2 of his books on your table right now. Ask for a signature.
I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers in the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there.
Chad? You mean Chud? You're a funny guy. I just need to know where Gary is.
Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff.
A man struggling to find a parking space. Lord, he prays, I can't stand this. If you open a space up for me, I swear I'll give up the drink and go to Mass every Sunday. Suddenly the clouds part and the sun shines on an empty parking spot. Without hesitation, the man says, "Never mind, I found one." And suddenly the clouds close back up and a giant lightning bolt. How's it going, Blackbird Twitch? Happy Friday to you. Let's see here. Gary's got some splaining to do.
His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you.
Thank you, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Tell me about this place.
What, the Warrens? Not much to tell. Just a bunch of us living down here, trying to stay off the radar. It ain't pretty, but it's home. Gary's the big man on campus. He's running the show.
Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Chud. Ah, yeah, I didn't think of it that way.
There's more of us than you'd think. They're around. Well, you won't see too many of the brood down here, but they'll be watching you.
Obviously, I understand how they feel. Can I join this brood?
You? Here? LaCroix's spy. Come on, newbie. Do we really look that stupid?
LaCroix is Camarilla, and so are you. We're all on the same team. I'm not LaCroix's spy. I'm down with the Anarchs. Whatever, I don't buy into that social group crap. I'm on my own. Got no loyalty to LaCroix. Right now, I just don't have much of a choice.
Well, all right, I can see that. I'll give you some advice. You want to get in good with Gary, then listen to what he says, and don't shoot your mouth off. He's a mean bastard, but he'll treat you right if you're straight with him.
Okay. I'm out of here. Yeah, let's see. He said he's just down the hall, so it's not that door, because that door doesn't open. We came from that way. There's more doors this way. I haven't seen a Lady Nosferatu. Really? Hell, she's got a computer down here at least. She can play some World of Warcraft or something, you know?
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month.
The camera was funky in dialogues. Yeah, it is kind of weird. He kept doing this, like, up and down thing. It's Amalia?
Look at her. Too fat, big teeth in her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
Slow down, cowgirl. Who exactly are we talking about here?
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Tawny Sessions is a wannabe face girl with no talent whatsoever and scabby little knees. Do you know she got Model of the Year? Before I got here, she would have had a hard time making the catalog for Jacques Penet.
That's pretty funny. That's a good.
Slap my sister and call me Billy
You
Bob.
probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Her voice is familiar, but I don't know who it is. Let's see. Hey, Amalia. How come you hate Tawny Sessions so much?
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot. Super hot. And I knew it. Which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family.
I saved it before I changed it. It should have been adjusted. But I removed them before I started the stream. That's weird. I'll blame Twitch for that one. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, it does sound like one of the ghouls from Fallout 3. Yeah. It isn't Lisa. It kind of sounds like Lisa from The Simpsons. I forget what that actress's name is. But I'm serious. I deleted all those and saved it. I can't believe it didn't take. Okay, thanks, Twitch. Or Marge. Or Marge, yeah. So you hate Tawny because she's the next big thing, and you're, well, maybe you should just let it go. You'll probably be happier.
I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. I want to dig up something on her that smells so bad even the tabloids will think twice about printing it.
Wow.
Gary says that everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the whole world kiss Tawny's big fat ass. I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom.
Oh.
One in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there.
Okay, I know where her apartment is. I know. She's the one that in the computer listing, I think she was in apartment 6, he says, always something hot going on in there. But her voice is from one of the characters. Ah, sounds like a VA from cartoons that I can't remember the name of.
Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook
Millhouse, yeah?
Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras. Look, I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand?
What are the plans for Friday night? So tonight, Gregor, we're going to be playing, not sure 100% what we're going to be playing specifically. It sounds like probably Rocket League. It may be the only game we play tonight simply because we won't be able to run the full length tonight. We'll probably end within a few hours of starting. Maybe even less. We'll see. But things will be, well, I'll say things will be normal. Things will be more normal next Friday as far as length is concerned. Coffee just won't be able to join us at the beginning. She'll only really be able to join us for Jackbox. You don't have Rocket League. Well, Rocket League, I think, is free on Epic, isn't it? But that doesn't mean you have Epic. Fine, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here
You don't have, yeah.
her apartment for me. Take that, too. Sure. His room is just down the hall. You might.
Okay, that's what I was told. I don't think that's... This must be Gary's room. No? This looks like storage. But really has no other purpose. So where the heck is Gary? Is there more stuff this way? Oh. This looks like a big important person's room, and Gary seems like a big important person, so perhaps this is his place. Careful not to get stuck when the door opens.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
There we go.
Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred. We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
All right. So what I'm going to do is try and get past this dialogue with Gary. We're going to save it, and then we'll pick this up on Sunday. So let's see how this goes.
You should know this, Nosferatu. What do our kind want? We want to know. What's the first question you would ask if you were me?
Wrong.
Try again, boss.
Okay.
Wrong. Try again, boss.
Tara Strong, that's the one you were thinking of. How are you? I tried that one. Who are you? Why are you here?
You're a bright one, aren't you? Exactly. Because I already know who you are, but I don't know why you're here. And when I don't know something, I need to find the answer.
I'm looking for the Nosferatu. Actually...
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince.
When are you, Gary?
You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
Oh, who bought it?
I like to discuss business face to face.
Well, then come on out. Show yourself, freak.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Dude, my character is exactly the same way. The suspense is killing me.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Behind you, boss. Boo!
Dude is a freaking Nosferatu butler.
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
It's just Gary.
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
Let's see, because I got rid of the Shimshi for you.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
A Kuei Jin? What is a Kuei Jin? I've heard of a Qui-Gon. What's a Kuei Jin?
The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
Uh-huh.
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
Let me guess. You want me to find him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Fair enough.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
All right. Aren't the kindred at war with the Kuei Jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
Let's see. Got it? It sounds dangerous. Got anything I can use to protect
Let's see
myself?
what I got. For a fellow sewer rat, I'm willing to let it go cheap. Use your head and your eyes. Chinatown's more liable to off you than 10 Hollywoods, but not if you're smart.
Okay.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
Well, thank you, Echo. I don't understand what you mean selected by the Dell. Is he using a computer to do random stuff? It's as good as done. Bye. I guess we can save it. Is this a way out? Oftentimes, yeah, okay. I'm going to see if I can get out into an area where I'll recognize. Oh! Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, I know where we are. I think that's the front door. No. Okay, interesting. So we found the Nosferatu. I'm going to come up here and get into the alley behind... well, next to the cemetery, because that entrance is right over here, up there. And then we're going to save it, and sadly I have to call it a day for today. I will be back on Sunday morning, continuing where we left off here. And we're going to be looking for Gary in Chinatown. So we made it to a new area, which I think is really cool. Thank you, kid. I wasn't going to give up on it. Are you getting a Dell? Check your Twitch notifications, you'll understand. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it here after the stream. Let's save this baby. What are we going to do? What is today? The 28th? 6.28. That way I don't lose track. Thank you, Abstractism. Shorty Straw. I don't want to quit, but I got things I got to do this afternoon. I have some errands to run and that kind of thing. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Before we move on, I wanted to say thank you very much for the bits. Duncan Thrax. Well, hang on a second. Let me just do the quick filters here. Duncan Thrax, thank you so much for... God, it's 260 bits, I think. There were at least 2 Gigantify emotes. They don't show up here, unfortunately. Oh, it does. Actually, it shows up under power-ups, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. Yes, exactly. 260 bits. Thank you very much, Duncan Thrax, Mag, for the 30 bits for the Gigantify, and Emmy Cat for also the 30 bits. And another Master Gregor, 30 bits.
Mr.
And more 100 bits. Ooh.
Duncan Thrax just cheered 100 bits. What was that about bits?
Bits, those bits. Thank you. That's 330 bits. That's a nice round number, isn't it? No, seriously.
Gregor,
thank you. Gregor, thank you also for the 30 bits, the 30 bits. Spooky Dude, Emmy Cat, and Duncan Thrax, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs. Number 1, 3 months. You've been subscribed for 3 months, Duncan Thrax. 34 months for Emmy Cat, and 2 months for Spooky Dude. And I want to say we had 1 gifted sub. Duncan Thrax gifted a sub to Cherry Onion. That's right. Yep. And, of course, a load of follows. Thank you all, everybody who has followed. I am not calling your name out. That's just how I do it here. The meatball subs. There's always good meatball subs. I like that one. Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can find somebody we can raid into. What the heck happened? Oh, there it is. Bing, bing, boom, boom. 50 butts, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. And some 50 butts to end the stream. Mlemlem, you lovely people, and have a wonderful weekend. Mlemlem lem 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 lem. He tilde.
Thank you for the 50 butts, Master Gregor. He tilde. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Raid into Darksaber. He's doing more Medieval Dynasty currently. And, oh! Nice, Delwolf. That's who it was. All right. Echo, do you want to kick it off? Thank you, Infinity Simplex. You guys are awesome. You have been an absolute wonderful audience. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tonight on my wife's channel, even if only briefly. Otherwise, I will catch you on Sunday morning as we continue Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Until then, have a wonderful, safe weekend. And yeah, I hope it's...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I laugh at those ads. Shut up, ads. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful, safe weekend. Take care, all.